Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, bud? Gonna run some ads real quick. Alrighty, everybody, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Today we're back in Palia. Palia. There's a couple things I really want to check out. And we need some 22,000 coin to do it. So that's gonna be one of my first goals. I also want to upgrade my sawmill. Upgrading the house is also kind of a goal, but I don't know how far we'll get because that requires at least 10 thou. And then there's a bunch of story stuff to look into, growing crops and fishing and all that fun stuff. So I'm excited to get into it today. Um, we'll probably be taking a break after today um, from it until next week again. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. If I can convince the guys, I might go with some Helldivers and spreading prosperity and liberty um, to the galaxy. Um, or we might do Bellrite or any number of other things. I'm kind of curious, or kind of. I'm kind of twiddling my thumbs right now until the 19th. The 19th is when Lens Island comes out, 1.0. and I really want to play it. It's got a lot of the mechanics I'd really like to do. It's a similar game to this in a lot of ways, with the building of a house and stuff, and being part of a community and things like that. But I've been hesitant to play it, knowing that the 1.0 is coming soon. So it comes out the 19th, or at least that's, if I remember correctly, it's the 19th. And so that is what I'm kind of coasting towards. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having fun with all this. And yeah, we'll go back to crab hunting. I do not know if anyone's going to be joining us. Lily might. I know she was downloading the game yesterday. I think Lilani works. Killer Koi might, and Greg might. I don't know. Gotta get paid. You've earned 10,000 gold? Must be total. Because I don't, yeah, I only have 2,000 now. But I do have the 2,000 actually that I need. So, thanks for saving my proverbial bacon and keeping my secret. To say thanks, I provided a scrumptious feast fit for a queen of Aquita. Fit for the queen of Aquita herself. Hopefully you guys have the same taste. Thanks. Although, some of these things I can turn in. Yeah, some of these things I can turn into the temple. Oh. How do you smelt? Ta-da! No! That's my coffee! So I may have found that my local gas station, my favorite gas station, has cold brew coffee by the oh my god serving size. So if I'm a little jittery tonight, this might be why. That's also why I am not drinking any normal coffee. I figured double dipping on the coffee might go just get my heart to like leap out of my chest and say, "Nope, I'm taking a vacation. Call me in a month." All right. You play with the dog, and he's like sleeping on your lap and sleeping on your chest, and it's so cute and wholesome and fun. And then you get done with all that, and he's you get to streaming, and he's a terror. I'm sorry, puppy. I love you, but I'm not putting them up. I'm not dealing with this. You're not going to get anything out of me for barking like that. I have been too lenient and focused on shutting you up. And in the process, I've just turned you into a monster. That you don't get what you want, you just keep barking. Good boy, quiet. No. No, know the sushi is one of the things. I don't know. No! So yeah, okay, it was just the sushi. Itchy, itchy ankle. Good boy. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. I should treat him now that he's laying down. And quiet. Ugh. Hopefully that registers as that's what I'm treating him for. Excuse me, I don't know if it will or not, but that's what I'm hoping. Alright, now we go to the blacksmith lady. Because I can buy like a beginner's kit of some sort. And I think it might open up a mine. Because it's got mine tracks and a mine cart. I don't want to talk to him. I can't be tempted by money issues. Yeah, Builder's Starter Kit. Start an infrastructure project today. It contains the recipes for the Builder Bridge, the Builder's Mine Tracks, and the Builder's Handsaw. I don't know what it's for, though.
Oh, there I was. Next time you slay a monster, tell it seafood sent you.
Well, that was fun. Maybe if I build them, I'll get some idea? I don't know. With any luck. Ooh, Bubble Gaming Girl is on. I can't speak worth a damn. Mine tracks. This is Heartwood Planks, yeah. Okay. You can get Camilla to replace their bridges with this one. If you beg. Best way to test a handsaw quality. Decorative purpose only, at least until you can figure out how to power your minecart. Ooh, we can make the fine axe. Do I have the fine pickaxe? No, I don't. I think I might be able to get the seed collector now. I was hoping maybe by buying the minecart and stuff I could set up a mine shaft out here or something. Wasn't meant to be though. Mountain, oh, the morale manifested and then defested. What the hell are you? I bet that's the way to the forest. Tattered schematic. I don't think I've ever like been this way. Beautiful house. Tamalas. Oh. Oh, there's a cave over here. Aww. Cool. Where does this go? Alright. Okay, so here she is. Okay, so this is the right way.
Hello there, darling.
One day I'll choose to teach you my art. It would be worth. No offense, darling, not to my taste. Okay.
Farewell.
So she wants the spice leaves, not the sweet leaves. Excuse me. That's right, I leveled up my farming, so I might be able to get the seed generator. Or collector, or whatever it is. Oh, there's a bright shroom. I'm betting it's after dark that the sour leaves come out. I have no ammo for that. Fudge. What's up, puppy? Books full. Oh. Okay, so there's another book there. Iron. Should be iron as well. Sweet leaf. Sweet leaf. Iron. Poo. It's gonna be the next thing we get is the upgraded pickaxe, I think. Got enough heartwood for a while, so...
Hello there, darling.
Will you take that? Will you take a morel? Damn.
Oh.
You're proving your worth, aren't you? At least proving how well you know mine. Hey, Nikki Hart, how are you doing? You're around from now on.
I can't really faff around all day.
What does that mean? What does this symbol mean? Can I hover? What does this mean?
What brings you here, darling?
Are you? I'm doing
Toodles,
okay.
darling.
Getting new glasses? Not yet. So Monday I reordered them. I don't know if you heard, but the glasses company bought me a brand new pair on Monday. To the tune of like $650 brand new pair of glasses. Like they were even offering to do transition lenses, and I said, no, I'm good. But everything got reordered on Monday, so 2 weeks is the theory. Very nice. Yeah, no, I'm ecstatic. I can't. Yeah, it's amazing. And we also ordered what the insurance company would pay for, so I've got a backup free pair, so that's nice too. So the only real downside is I'm afraid my eyes are gonna get worse between now and next year, and then I'll need new glasses. These really nice glasses won't work. Sweet, yeah. Plus, like the new glasses that the eye company the eye care place is getting for me are one-time new lenses. I think they'll replace the lenses for free for one-time replacement free within a year. So, yeah, it's a sweet deal. I really can't complain or anything. Whoa, hey buddy. And then I had my 90-day review at work today. So my pay goes up by I think 39 cents, so that's nice. Passed it with flying colors, yeah. And yeah, my work this week got canceled. Was the other big news. Apparently, the company the client works for, the company is run by two ladies. One of them has bronchitis and will be out all week, and the other is sick and doesn't know when she'll get back. So it's like, let's just take the week off and call it good. So I got a week off. You get a new pair. Dropped them on the floor, then stepped on them. Ouch. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, I'm incredibly protective of my glasses. Like if they get scratched or anything, it bugs the crap out of me. So yeah, it's been a good week overall. Hawa? I feel like I just got invited to the end of a war. It's gold. I'm almost legally blind. When I lose my glasses, I lose my glasses. Ouch. Yeah, that would suck. Is there a reason, or is it just genetics? Or I guess was there an accident or something, or is it just genetics? I will say I'm a little concerned that I'll reach that stage myself someday. My grandmother was mostly blind, and my mother had massive astigmatisms. Genetics, yeah. I don't know if this will help you or not, but one thing my doctor says is, or my eye doctor has been trying to get into my head, is what they refer to as the 20-20 rule. For every 20 minutes you spend doing close-in work, spend 20 seconds focusing on something 20 feet or further away from you. Apparently, by doing that, it can help relax the muscles in your eye and theoretically helps from going completely blind so fast. Been like this since I was a teen. Ouch. I agree. Good to know. I will say at least they have like corrective lenses that work for all of us at least. I think how bad it would have been like what 100 years ago. Hell, even like 50 years ago would have just been horrible with some of the eyesight stuff. Like too, like the new lenses, the really fancy ones that my iPlace is getting for me. They have what they refer to as digital lenses, which means that a computer now cuts them in instead of having a person, which apparently makes them better quality. I would think that that would be cheaper, but since it's an upgrade, it's actually more expensive, which I find kind of stupid, but that's also how the world works. Usually use contact lenses. Fair. I don't use contacts. I'm kind of sensitive about the way things feel, and I'm just concerned that contacts would just feel way weird to me, and I would go nuts. Let me up. Alright. Return to home. Oh, is there someone waiting at my house? Is that what that means? I bet that's what that symbol means. Yeah, that's what that symbol means. They're a pain in the ass, but I don't lose them. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
Hello, darling. You've been so generous with me as of late. I realize that it is simply high time I check out your quaint abode. Well, it has its charms. I find it a little lacking in true opalescence. Opalescence? I have the answer to your problems. Why don't you try decking your halls in this lovely wallpaper? The amethyst color is fit for nothing less than royalty. Or me.
Don't stay out too late.
Okay then. How do you like to start your mornings? I always like to start mine by writing a letter to a friend. We are friends, right? My wife says I can be a bit clingy with new folks, so I don't want to overstep. Anyway, I had a little farming secret I wanted to share with a friend, and that's you, right? Anywho, I got a recipe for a new watering can to sell you. It's a secret. I'm gonna sell it to you. It's like a fun game. It's pretty good. It's relaxing. It is massive multiplayer online, so it's a little. I hate to say watered down, but that's how I'm gonna phrase it anyway. Um, nope. But it's completely free. And they're updating it and stuff, which is really cool. And there's a lot of things to do. It's kind of a 3D Stardew Valley in a lot of ways. Or like my time at Porsche or several other games. Did you get it on Steam? Yep. One of these buttons will do what I want it to. Palia. They recently did a pretty big release, this new woods. Well, check it out. I recommend it. I mean, for $0, it's really worth it. It's very much worth it. You can spend real money on the game, but as far as I can tell, the only things you can spend real money on in the game are cosmetic related. If it's you can make your axes and your this and that look different. You can buy pets to follow you around, but as far as I can tell right now, the pets don't do anything. They are looking to add a system where you can where everyone will get some pets. There will be free pets, and the pets can do stuff for you. But for now, everything that does anything is free. And there is an interesting story about kind of humanity being reborn and what that means and stuff. Because as you notice, the player characters are the only humans. So, hey, Koi, how you doing? Just to pay for new skins, yeah. There is no health in this game. Doing good, buddy? Good. Good to hear. There is no health in this game. There is what is called focus. And yeah, here it is. And the higher your focus is, the more percentage you get towards your levels. And you get that by food. But literally, Killer Koi Fish has been playing with us online. Here. This is the online shop. So, this is what you can spend your real money. You buy these tokens, and then you can spend them on clothing, gliders, pets to follow you around, and like I said, the pets, as far as I can tell, do nothing yet. They're looking at including things for the pets to do, and when they do that, there will be ways to get pets in-game, is what it looks like. There are backgrounds for your house. So you're given a plot of land that you can build on. That's actually where my character is right this second. And you can kind of choose the background and how it looks. The way your tools look, it just changes the way they look. What they do is actually all... Is this Lily you told me about? Nope, that's not. Nikki Hart is not. I have not heard from Lily today. Lily is Yggdrasoft Gaming. Emotes, of course. Stickers. Mystery gifts. And then, yeah. So, yeah, this is what the money is used for. Real money is used for. Game is great, yeah. As far as the in-game aspects are concerned with the massive multiplayer, if two people hunt the same thing, everyone gets the resources. If everyone works on it, everyone gets the resources. You don't have to worry about splitting it. There is a gift system. Working together also, I guess, increases the chances of getting better quality items and more XP for it. You can gift your chest to Tish. Oh, the chests can be gifted to Tish? I didn't know that. Like, here's an example, too, of something that I find cool. This is cooking. I can make hearty soup with tomatoes and sweet leaf, actually, is a good one. I have a bunch of that. And then I can click make, and then someone, a friend, could come over and prep the ingredients. Now, I can do it too. I'm given a minute to actually get it done, so I can do it by myself, but someone could come over and do this. And then I can stir the ingredients together, let's say. It gets done faster. And for the same amount of ingredients, we both get veggie soup. Which reminds me, I was going to do an experiment. Also, anything that's starred can be placed. So, this is a starred veggie soup. These are starred fishes and bugs. There's also a cool system where, let's say I want to build something, and I don't have the material for it, so I'm missing one of these palladium bars. I can request the item, and it'll go up here into the request, and anyone can fulfill it. Anyone, absolutely. It could be someone I am companioning with, or it can be someone in the world. Also, you have your hotbar wheel versus your stuff on your 1, 2, 3 keys. These are actually just things you can use, so. Also, before I forget, I need ammo for my... What's the difference? Yeah, this is my plot of land with my house on it. I was going to do a cooking experiment. What time of day is it? Alright. It is almost on. Margin meat, kappa meat. Let's do the kappa. Been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic lately. Nice. I've been thinking about it. It's a fun game. How much is this worth? 30 gold. How much is this worth? 31 gold. It is worth it to cook meat. So cooked meat is actually the best way, I think, to make money. Although maybe going after crabs is the way to go. Oh, I've actually got all inventory within chests are the same. The amount of chests just dictate how big this bar is. That is except for the chests you find around the world. These chests that you find around the world don't count towards anything. They're just there. But also, cool feature, you can put stuff on shelves. And on tables and things, so... I realized it was online until a couple weeks ago. You didn't know that, Deep Rock Galactic was an online game? Have you been playing solo? That would be hard. Although I guess you do have the robot. What's his name? Cover. Mostly just exploring the spaceship. Fair enough. The spaceship space station place is really fun. You found the artificial gravity, right? You can reset your gravity, the gravity. Ooh. Damn, I suck. That was pathetic.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat? Uh-huh.
She does have that mad scientist vibe.
Bring me back any strange things you find.
Do it all the time, especially when I'm with a crew. Fair enough. It's always fun. Have you played Prop Hunt yet? There's a Prop Hunt beer you can get. That seems to be most of what my crew ends up doing. A couple rounds of killing bugs, and then, oh, let's play Prop Hunt! It's like, really? That's not why I came here. Let me over the wall. Hi, puppy.
Can I help you out?
Welcome to the farm. We've been missing you. Look at that cloud. What do you think it looks like? Hello, lettuce. Hello, lettuce. I see it. I was gonna say a big circle, but I guess you're more of the creative type. Is that the ball game stashed in the hold? So, jet boots in the upper level. Oh yeah, I forgot about the jet boots. So no, that is not the ball game stashed in the hole. Prop Hunt is one of the beers you can get, and when you order it, one guy, all four of you obviously drink the beer, and one of you is the tagger, and the rest of you get the ability to copy an item on the ship, and then you're just gonna hide. And the idea of the tagger is he gets a ball that he can throw at different, what's the word I'm looking for? Props, items around the ship to see if he can find you. commercials have hit. Ah. Maybe I'm just hungry. Puppy. Oh. No. 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 Wait until commercials are done and then we'll keep going. Oh. Oh, fudge. Yep, and then there's El Doggito. I'm hoping this will give us the seed extractor. I'm gonna walk the dogs real quick. Sounds good. See you later. See you in a little bit, Nicky Hart. Puppy, you need to stop. Alright. Got some great crops coming in. And I've got your nose. Not really. I'm just joking around. But you know what's not a joke? Gardening. I'm very serious when I garden. My garden. By the looks of it, you are too. I've got a new recipe if you want to check it out. Hope it helps you. I want... Ooh. Requires gardening level 5. Alright. Hi. Hope it helps. You know what else helps? These seeds.
Thanks for
Nice.
stopping by.
Alright. I think we're gonna go crab hunting. Bums away. My mouth is still sore from the dentist yesterday. They really loosened some things up. Dang. Like, it's my own dumb fault because I got out of a routine of brushing my teeth like I should have, but... Oh my goodness. Silver. Woo! Doggy found an approved chew. I can hit something one of these days. That'd be great. Okay. Woo! Whispering Lackey fulfilled my order. Thank you, Whispering Lackey. Mac. Stop. Why, dog? Because I'm a puppy, he says. Ugh. Leave it! Some people's kids, you know? Well, the only thing these arrows are good for. Well, that was weird. Mac, leave it. Dang. That's deep water. Mac. Mac. You keep this up, you're going in your kennel, dog. What are you saying about the deer in Deep Rock? Beer and deer. Okay. So there is a beer that you can get where everyone will get, where 3 of the characters will get the ability to transform into objects around the space station. And 1 person will get the ability to throw balls. And the idea is that the person throwing balls has to throw them at the people pretending to be objects around the station. I forget what the beer is called. I don't know if it's like Lost and Found or it is like the game Prop Hunt. Tag 2.0, yeah, basically. Tag mixed with a little hide and seek. No, dog. I don't care, dog. Alright, time to go collect crab. Seems like at my level, the easiest way to make money is crab. Why? Because there's a lot of them. Not because they're necessarily worth a ton of money each. I mean, they're not bad. But overall, it's because you can get like 50 crab pretty easily. You have a pup doing the same thing? Yeah, I've made the mistake, unfortunately. He's barking at me, give him something to shut him up. So he's learned, I think, now that if he barks, I'll feed him. Because that's kind of been what I've been doing. And that's not right, it's not good, and he's getting worse. So the only real recourse I have right now, until I talk to a professional, is ignoring him. So I apologize. It's not my idea of fun either. Off! But it's either that or he's in his kennel all day, and I'd rather not have him in his kennel all the time. Although, that is a very tempting solution to the problem. Hi, puppy. Yeah, you're a puppy. Mine is talking to yours. You need to clean up my desk. We'll have a Mac attack, I guess. Erg! Erg! She's a few-month-old pup that was abandoned by one of my neighbors. Ouch! I'm glad you were able to take her in. That's too bad. That's not right. Mac here is a little over a year and a half old, I think now. Maybe just a little under a year and a half. And yeah, been with the family for a little over a year. Maybe it's been about a year. Erg! 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 Uh-oh. Sneezing. Oh, excuse me. One of my next door neighbors fostered her for a few weeks, but he couldn't take care of her either. So I brought her home. Fair enough. You know, well, all the power to you, if you can do it. Dogs are a big responsibility, and I'm sorry, but if you walk into it without being committed, I don't have a lot of patience for you. You're dealing with a life. It's not to be taken lightly. And just abandoning it is not how you clean up your act. They may be descended from wild animals, but they are not wild animals. And they no longer have the skills or equipment to live very well or very easily on their own. A lot of them can't anymore because of the genetics we have bred into them. Like a prime example here is Makashir is nowhere near a hunting dog. I don't know what he would do to survive if he could on his own. While the dog is helping quite a bit, nice. That's always good too. It's good when the pups can get along. I have only once in my life, well, for a bunch of years actually, but only during one stretch of my life have I had two pets, two pups, two dogs, and they agreed not to talk to each other, and that was about all we could get out of them. You stay in your corner of the house, I stay in my corner of the house, and we won't kill each other. It's part of why I can put my hand in a dogfight and not give a shit. Or at least why I have been able to in the past. It's been a long time since I had to worry about it. I don't know if I've still got it in me to do that. The neighbor who abandoned her has abandoned other dogs out here. He just leaves them wherever he goes, wherever he go, whenever he goes, wherever he goes. Wow. Does he buy them or is he breeding them? I mean, either way, but still, holy hell. Probably just gets free puppies. Also makes you wonder if maybe he isn't the guy that everyone knows to get rid of their free puppies. Or excess puppies. Do the same thing with his kids out here. Well, at least he's equal opportunity. So there is that, I guess. He doesn't discriminate, maybe is the better way of putting it. Wow. Ooh. Haha. I got an ancient treasure quest. Nope. Nope. Yes. Return to plot. By the way, the return to plot button only works once every half hour. Oh yeah, so my inventory's full, so I can't put the remainder of this. This good's turned into Lord of the Flies. Started looting everyone in the neighborhood. Wow. Wow, what do you do with that? Can you get arrested? Should be arrested. I don't know if he can. Ooh, multifaceted watering. That's actually really nice. This game also has a bunch of puzzles in it. So, ta-da. They were all under 18, and this county doesn't have many juvenile resources. There's a little over 4,000 people here. Wow. Just like, wow. It's like sad and terrifying and depressing and just, wow. Hmm. So I guess I need, what, 3 prep boards? Chopped spices, chopped garlic. Oven. Prep station. So I need 4 prep stations? Police did confront the kids, and they slowed down. They were taking people's ATVs. They stole some tools from me. Wow. Wow. Worst neighbor ever? Yeah, definitely. Oh, make the soup. damn it. Starting to wonder with how many of these gold stars if I should just take the gold stars and be done with it. Most of my neighbors are awesome artists. The family is just a turd in the punch bowl. That's too bad. It is sad when one bad apple ruins the pool. I've got so many of these things. Alright. I need crab because I need money. I've been fortunate not to have that issue, but like with anywhere I lived, but not always easy. I guess too though, like I lived in a relatively big city, well, mid-sized city. So like that kind of stuff happens. They're gonna what's happening to this rock? They're gonna take care of it. Figured. Look at they haven't been around lately. Maybe? I don't know. The calm before the storm kind of thing concerns me. I guess the worst that happens is it's just made of stone. Yep, just made of stone. Burn. Oh, that's infused wood. I can't do anything about that. We're in crab territory. We're getting pretty close to it, at least. I should probably pull my smoke bombs out. Because apparently crabs count as bugs. Which, I mean, I guess I don't agree with, but I can understand why you might do that. Overall, this is an awesome neighborhood. I live less than 2 miles from the Rio Grande in Colorado. There's a few several thousand acres of BLM land and the other side of the river. On the other side of the river. They're building a very nice park for us. Nice. That does sound like a really great deal. Crabs are technically bugs? They are? I didn't know that. That's a little terrifying. Maybe Starship Troopers isn't that far off. Quit running around scaring away my crabs. Lily piles are roly-polies are crustaceans? Oh. It's also kind of disgusting. I don't know if I'm ever going to look at seafood the same way, shellfish the same way again. Poo. Same as crabs. Yeah. Yeah. But I like to eat crabs. The insects, not bugs. Oh, there's a difference. What's the difference between insects and bugs? Guess I never really thought of it. Thought about it. Brains weird. Hello, toast you chocolate covered cicadas. Fair? I've seen chocolate covered crickets. Damn you, right click. Yeah, a fair number of crab from that. Gotta say, I remember watching a cooking tournament too once where I think crickets had to be the main protein. Bugs are a classification of insect. It has to do with body type. Insect is the general term. Ooh. Do not want snails, I want crab. Ooh, don't want to drown. Sometimes when you pick up a shell, a crab will spawn. What we really want is the oysters, because sometimes they have pearls. And if nothing else, they have more meat to cook. You love me some properly prepared shrimp, though. Shrimp is good. My system doesn't like a lot of seafood. I mean, like I can eat it, but after well, shellfish, I should say. After a bit, it gets to be a bit much, unfortunately. But man, do I love the taste. Probably prepared. I think crab and shrimp are my favorites. Lobster's okay. Don't mind me some fish either. Okay. And all of a sudden, there is none. We went from crab heaven to crab deficit. All shellfish are super high in nitrates. Okay. Not entirely sure what that means. I mean, I know it's a thing measured in food, but I don't know good, bad, or other. Still got 20 left. I'll have to restock when I get back home. The nitrogen and ammonia. Well, ammonia can't be good for the system. Poo. It's great for plants, yeah. Fair. Fair. Isn't ammonia one of the things that our bladders, our urine takes out of our system? I think through the kidneys. We were at 18. Boom! Meow. Uric acid, and yes, it will turn into ammonia after leaving the body. Yep. Apparently, one wives' tale is that Yieldy sailing vessels used to store the men's urine on deck so that the water could A, evaporate, and B, the urine could break down into ammonia that they could use to wash their clothes with. I don't know if it's true or not. Seems a bit excessive. That is true. Yeah, there you go. Haha, I shot your ass. That came out wrong. It was common practice for several cultures. Centuries, excuse me. I mean, readily accessible. I don't know how clean it'll get things. I really don't. I don't mean that to be a judge or a flex or anything. I have no idea how clean that would get anything, but it's easy to get a hold of. It's gonna get produced whether you like it or not. You might as well try and find a use for it. Clean but very smelly. Fair. Would they know the difference back then, though? Is I guess my next question. It wasn't like they were looking at the shirts going, well, the microbial count is down. I guess the other thing, though, too, now that I think about it, is yes, it would probably be smelly. But when you compare it to all the other scents that are around from sweat and whatever work the men or women were doing all day, and however long it's been since they were last caught out in a rainstorm, or, you know, all of that, you probably wouldn't notice a little wee. Well, it doesn't smell like rotten fish or 3-week-old BO. Fair. I don't know how far we can go up here. Not very. I think I just passed by Killjoy. Kill koi. Killer koi fish. Yeah. Poo. I do this every time. I need to take care of one of my quests at night, and I just forget every night to go take care of it. I don't need to eat food, so I might as well hold on to that. They take everything up at 6 a.m. and p.m., and your mail gets delivered at 6 a.m. or p.m. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to do. In 8 minutes. So the next 8 minutes, I gotta figure out just an oyster, a starred oyster, a pearl, another pearl, and another pearl. Dang, we got a lot of pearls. Where do pearls fit into the category? Are they gathered? Yep, there they are. Nope. Is there technically bugs? Yeah. There we go with that. Where are you at? 2 light bulbs. I'm an arborist, horticultural specialist, and a clinic massage therapist. These topics are right up my alley. Interesting. So, arborist, horticultural would be kind of along the lines of like plants and herbs and stuff, right? Massage therapist would be interesting. Clinical massage therapist. Which at one point in time probably sounded like an oxymoron. Well, it's interesting. Specialty crops. Ow. Alien show home. So yeah, this is what your home could look like if you went overboard. Ooh. Oh, they do have some nice big fish tanks. Okay. Fish gun a wall. Plushie. Apparently plushies are a big deal. Ooh, fireplace is nice. Agriculture is a large singular crop. Huh. It is interesting things like the word agriculture that we just kind of throw around. Ooh, that we just kind of throw around willy-nilly without really realizing what they mean. Sometimes. Damn. Ooh, I can go up here. It almost has the feeling of like a Jedi temple somewhere. I want my money. So let's break some rock back home, because we're running a little low on stone anyway. Could also look into building a new basic sawmill. Poop. I need to upgrade my pick, and I need to upgrade my sawmill, which are two entirely different people. Certified medic, step below EMT. So why all of these different... I'm sorry, my head just goes military. all these different. Well, I suppose if you're a clinical massage therapist, the medic aspect actually makes a fair bit of sense. Yay, money! As a field medic in the army. Okay, so you were in the military. Cool. Well, thank you for your service. Now that I got the money, got several people to talk to. You know, the military would probably never take me. I've got a number of issues. My eyesight, my anxiety and depression issues. I also have an irregular heartbeat issue. Plus, I'm overweight. I'm obese. And I was never one for authority. It was never my strong suit. And I'm too much of a coward, too. But I have a lot of respect for those of you who can do it, who do it. It's a great. It can have a very positive impact on a person's life. It teaches a lot of good skills. Obviously, like anything, stuff happens and it's not always the best outcome, but there's a lot of good to be said about the military, too. Most of the time. Got out in the end of 2000. Nice. I have a friend who just graduated from college and is switching to duty. I don't know if it's full duty service or what, but he's in the reserves and they're shipping him off for education. Well, not education per se, but more training. That's the word I'm looking for. Went bug hunting with my friend and I ended up getting the snail plushie. Nice. The other thing, too, with the military right now is just how turbulent this world is becoming. It's a little terrifying.
What to make? Oh, hi. Huh? Ah.
For my brain scrubbing, yeah.
Yes.
Toodles!
Well, went to shit a long time ago. True. True, but I guess there's more hotspots I feel right now that the military could get involved in a heartbeat. I don't know, maybe that's just because I'm now got a military buddy and I'm paying more attention to it. That could very much be the case. Treat the military people like garbage when they come home, so it's not right. Some do. It all depends, too, on where you were at.
Loitering is not allowed.
There are several communities that go above and beyond, or out of their way to try and make it right by their soldiers. But yes, there is also a few communities that shun the service that people have offered. I don't know. Once in the military, always in the military, you're part of that brotherhood, and I am very jealous of those of you who have had the ability, the strength, the courage, the determination, the fortitude, the insert positive trait here to become a
Try not to
part of
be
that
so
brotherhood.
bold next time. Oh, what is it?
The world is great, and a lot of people are shit. Fair enough. That is a good way of putting it. People around the town have told me they have been delighted by your gifts.
Ah,
Helping others and giving presents are how proper Pelians express friendship and gratitude. Looks like I've done all 3 tasks. Indeed you have.
oh.
Much to my surprise, you seem to be settling into village life like a proper Pelian. I'm glad to see I didn't make a mistake by accepting you into the village. Not that I'm capable of such things. So I'm in?
Ugh.
Not so fast. Before you are accepted as a full member of the community, you'll need to find something we call a shep, an established adult willing to guide you in our ways and accept you as an honorary family member. This process requires a strong bond and isn't a responsibility anyone here takes lightly. After you've found this person, return to me and we can schedule your acceptance ceremony.
For a public servant, the work is never truly done.
So there's the Shep quest. Not to be confused with the Schlep. Why does she have a question mark?
Aren't we feeling bold today?
Nope, I don't want you to be my Schlep.
As I thought it would be.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, time for a
Nice to
break.
meet you. Nice to see you out enjoying life. Tell me, do you think I'm doing an admirable job as mayor? There's always room for improvement. Thank you for phrasing your criticism so kindly. I know I'm not naturally suited to governance, but still, I do one day hope to be worthy of my role. Given the house ring. Good, good. Giving presents is the best way to get to know people. Everyone has their own tastes, of course. Ash has always liked the finer things. The sheer number of presents I gave to her when we were first began courting. You've made everyone feel so welcome. I'm not sure what you like yet, but the least I can do is give you a little something as well.
Goodbye. As long as you do your best.
Oh no,
that's
oh
good
dear,
enough.
this is a catastrophe. Can I help you with something? Oh, Citadel! I didn't see you there. I suppose the circumstances are dire enough to ask for your assistance. You see, something truly terrible has happened. Someone lost my sandwich. Who? Well, me? But that's beside the point. No one could possibly expect me to get any work done when I'm so famished. I know. You can help me find it. Where should I look? Let's see. I was on a walk greeting my constituents and decided to rest my feet for a moment. I found a spot in the shade where I was surrounded by the fragrance of freshly blooming flowers. Oh, now that I think about it, there was water nearby. Quite a lot of it, too. An entire waterfall, in fact. Then an adorably cute chappa ran by, and I followed after it, and now I'm here. Hungry, sandwichless, and unable to work. Please hurry. Just looked at Steam. This game is only 22 gigs. That is awesome. Yeah, no, it's a sweet deal, all things considered. And they are looking to add more to it. Kilroy, gosh damn it, Killer Koi Fish sent me a video yesterday that I can probably post in the Discord where the devs are talking about things that they're looking to add and change in future updates. So this game is still alive, which is cool too. Are you really licking my sock, dog? Ooh, copper. Mushroom. Yeah, no, it's a seal of the deal. It's not enormous. It's not expensive. There's a fair bit to it. Lost sandwich. Alright, I feel better. The sandwich is actually in a picnic basket. I was a little afraid it was just like a sandwich on a seat. Just seen DLC for it. Founders Pack. Well, there's that. Yep, there's that too. Though, the big thing that they just added was this. The Elder Wood. So. You know, I gotta be honest. It takes a lot for me to not recommend a free game. It has to be pretty trash. The bar is pretty low. And I would still spend $20 for this game easily. $20, $30. This person seems to have, if I'm reading this correctly, 586 hours. 364.3 hours at time of review. And you're not recommending the game? I'm sorry. That's more time than I think I've put into any game I have ever owned. Yeah, it is. Maybe Star Sector might beat that. I stand corrected. But at least as far as games that keep track of how much time I put into them, Space Engineers has 279 hours. I'm sorry. Weird. Return to Samwowage. Sounds like me with Fallout 4 or GT. Fair enough. I gotta say, I think my record still, as far as like single playthrough, most dedication to a game is my time at Sandrock. Because I put in 160 hours straight into that game. I just realized I was running towards where he was, not necessarily where he still is. Thousands of hours on those games? Fair. They're good games. They just don't suck me in the best. Damn, this is plush.
Finally, someone.
Have you found my sandwich yet? I lost it. Well, blah blah blah. I found your sandwich. For a moment, I was convinced it was gone for good. The day is saved thanks to your generosity. You could have bought like 6 sandwiches with that money. I'm sorry.
I'm too famished to keep talking.
Where does this go to? Won't tell me. Poop. Thud.
Go.
You can also date in this game. I guess you can have up to 2 spouses. Maybe my shirt.
Yeah.
Do I have anything that I could give to you? Not really. You like cooked oyster? Oh, that was fun.
Later.
Cats meow. What do I have for quests? Oh, that's right. I was looking to buy stuff. Realizing that YouTube AI flagged my videos for copyright because of the background music on my Pip-Boy. Ouch. That sucks. He's not here. Where is he? Of course. It always is. The guy I'm looking for is never where I am. There you are. Drop a waypoint.
You talking to me?
Shop. Oh, I'm not a high enough level for the new pickaxe. Ooh,
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
that's a little frustrating. Well, time to pick at some stones and ask them questions. Pick some stones and ask some questions. Man, these little R&D. Not bad, though. I think the dude is fishing. Over here. Maybe not anymore? There he is. Almost level 6. Huh?
Good to see you.
There we go. You see again. Look, I don't mean to bother you, but have you seen Wrath around anywhere? Haven't seen him. Didn't think so. He's always on the move. I know it's been rough for him taking care of his sister like that. His sister? Tish, I know you wouldn't think it looking at them, but Wrath's a good lad. Always looking out for his sister, even when... that's none of my business. But why don't you ask Wrath about it? And tell him I'm looking for him while you're at it. Got a list of chores a mile long. Oh, I'm not looking to sell. I'm looking for these. Sweet. I didn't know he liked those. That was actually really well received. Another thing that's nice about this game is the you get renowned, and you use it as a currency for several things, including upgrading your focus meter, so you can hold more focus and be focused longer. The NPCs are very interesting. Yeah. So the story of this world, real quick, is that humanity went extinct. This world was ruled by humans, or was the humans' domain, for lack of a better term. And then sometime, I get the feeling like 1,000 years ago or so, something happened and the humans disappeared. Then the race that we currently see, these purple-skinned, green-skinned people, showed up. And now, and have made the world their own. And now, all of a sudden, humans are coming into existence. You actually spawn at a statue, and like that's your thing. Apparently that's where all the humans in this town are coming from, and this statue is spawning them into existence. And so you're kind of on a quest to the different ruins and temples, trying to figure out what happened and all that. You just helped a pothead find his lost sandwich. That was the mayor. Be careful, for you may offend someone you do not wish to. The other thing too that's kind of fun is the while we're talking about potheads and interesting characters, the cook in town for the tavern has his own soup and is very proud of his soup. It's called Wraith's soup. It's his name. And apparently all it is water and lettuce. It's boiled lettuce. And the town is not particularly fond of it. They're kind of tired of it. Woo! I'm getting a new pickaxe! I'm an idiot! I went to that guy to buy a recipe, and I think I completely forgot about buying that recipe. Either that, or I've been given a lot more money than I thought I would. Yeah, no, you spawn from this statue over here. And actually, I'm going back to it so that I can commune. Focus-based bonus is increased. So this statue increases the bonus of your focus. I think I just maxed it out. There we go. How much? I might be able to get to 50. You can also use Renown to upgrade your plot size and some other things too. Also, it seems, I haven't really tested it enough to convince myself of it, but a few of my friends have seemed to notice that women characters tend to move faster on the ground. Don't know why. Don't know if they're more aerodynamic or it has to do with inertia or what, but women, I guess, move faster. Yeah, the purple hands is a nice touch. Where are you, old man? You're gone. Where did you go, old man? You were there just for some dumb quest, weren't you? Switching emotes are a lot of fun, yeah. There's a lot of really creative ones. I need to work on mine. Yep, we have the puppy, which isn't even my current puppy, unfortunately.
Hello.
Nope, I did buy the recipe. I just have that much more money than I thought I did. Ancient wood plank.
Try not to work too hard out there.
That is a nice way of that is I like that with the wings. It's kind of true too. He is soaring right now. I can guarantee you that. Whoever was in charge of keeping an eye on Ace in heaven is got his work cut out for him. Cause that dog loved to run. See if I can catch him before. Yeah, I should be able to catch him before he gets up there.
What is it?
You've been making some real good progress. I think you're ready for these recipes. What are you waiting for? There's Palladium to mine. Now go. Pooh. I could get another 100 gold.
See you around, I guess.
I guess that is the one issue I have with talking with people in this game is that eventually they will resume their walk, which kicks you out of their conversing with them, and that gets annoying sometimes. By the way, Nikki, if you're interested in this game, another game you might be interested in is Lens Island. I don't know if I've recommended that to you. I'd also recommend the My Time in Portia, and My Time at Sandrock, but Lens Island will come out in a week, something like that. A little over a week, I guess. Fish. Oh, this is my first time with my new rod. Keep an eye out. Ooh, a gillyfin. So yeah, kind of what I'm doing right now is just blowing time until Lens Island fully releases. Yeah, Lens Island. Oh, the 19th. Yep. Kind of a weird mix of fantasy and modern. Have you played Lightyear Frontier? I have not. I've had my eye on it. I've been hesitant because it's been having some bad reviews recently. Yeah. What are your thoughts on it? I think it's on sale right now, Lightyear Frontier? Or it was on sale recently? Lightyear Frontier. Yeah, mixed. It's a lot of fun. 40% off. You don't know nothing, you don't see nothing. Jameson, if you see this, you cannot yell at me. Still early release, so still in development. Damn it. I know nothing. I know nothing. See, it's Lens Island. We're talking about Lens Island. It's still in early development. Yeah, I know. Your backlog first? I'm falling out of favor with the backlog. I don't even know what's on my backlog anymore. I mean, I guess technically Sunless Sky is still on the backlog from 2023. So 2 years ago? I know, puppy. Quit adding more. But video games. But money. Burning hole in pants. I don't have a lot of pants left, so I have to keep the money from burning a hole in it. I am I am innocent. Yeah, just like you're innocent, huh, little one? Oh, I love you, buddy. Ooh, puppy. Mac attack. Oh yeah. It's very buggy at the moment, but they're doing a major update on the 4th. Nice. How are we defining major buggy? Like broken levels of buggy, or is it just like you don't want to go there? Or is it just like mildly annoyance, I guess I should say. Quirky? Quirky sounds like the politically correct term. No, that's not what I wanted. Odd little quirks. Largemouth bass. Oh, there's a letter and someone's waiting for me at home. Kilma Night Moth. Minor annoying glitches, especially when mining ores. Good to know. Didn't they just recently release a major update? To the game? Ooh, smallmouth bass. Is on the level of grounded. Yeah, they're making it grounded too. I'm also kind of excited because one of the good friends of the channel, Lily, Yggdrasoft Gaming, really wants Subnautica 2, and I promised I'd buy it for her if she streams Alien Isolation. So I'm looking forward to later this week with Alien ISO. Pretty big patch, around 2 gigs. Nice. Puppy, you are a difficulty tweak I do not need. One of the early parts, early playlist for some not nice. How do I get on that? No, puppy. No, no. Although, if I'm being honest too, like Subnautica, I don't really know if I want early access to it, because, like, I don't want to ruin the game. I got through Steam, nice. That was not what I meant to do. It's gonna be weird, yeah. I don't want to ruin the game for myself. Be with you in a minute, puppy. Yes, I'll be with you in a minute. That is not a minute. And I leveled up to level 4. I think I can go and talk to the cat dude now. And maybe even get some, Wow, dog! Maybe even get some, get the keys so I don't have to come down here the hard way anymore. This is what's referred to as the underground. There's even like jumping platforms, trading booths. There's all sorts of fun stuff.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Just brought this trinket off of traveling salesman. Guy said it could sense exactly how much living being is gonna die. Want to help me test it out? Close your eyes and think of a number between 1 and 3. I like number 2. Gonna be releasing the different biomes and stages. Interesting. 2, the number of water. This means you'll drown. Either in the ocean or in a sea of your own mistakes. I found the underground. So you discovered the underground. It's where I sell my items that are a bit too special to be sold at the general store. Just to be clear, it's not illegal for me to be selling this sort of merch. Certainly wasn't by your people's laws, and it's not by my people's laws neither. Just do me a favor and don't tell the magistrate where you're getting the stuff. I don't need Esha closing me down for another one of her random investigations. If it's so random, tell me, how come the furniture shop never gets investigated? Here's a key for my secret basement entrance, in case you want easier access. Also, there's a little running around money to welcome you to the neighborhood. Don't spend it all in one place, unless it's here.
Take it easy, but not
How
too
much running around money are we talking about? There's some running around money. Alright. I don't think he's gonna shut up. Which unfortunately means I need to take him out. So... Wraith Storeroom, nice. Lightyear Frontiers July 4th update involves a space? Yeah? Question mark. Okay, you've got my attention. I like me a good spaceship. Oh, I can't come through the door. Mac, shut up. Please? Alright, I gotta go take care of him real quick. Oh, ads are in progress. Just great. Oh, fudge. Oh, that's kind of cool. You have to build a spaceship? Why? Is it for shipping goods off-world or something? Anyway, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for joining me. And hopefully I see you all on the other side. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. I apologize. Oh, I was gonna get a soda. I'll be right back. Really puppy. Nutty dog. Alright, I'm back. Mac is now hiding underneath a table. Like an entry hall table kind of thing. You, Jameson? Hi, buddy. Well, do you want to come up here or not? You can come up. You're more than welcome, little one. Okay, fine. Thus saith the dog. Well, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the spaceship. Hopefully they don't break the game more. Another quick thing about this game, Nikki Hart, is if someone wants to talk, if you want to talk to someone and it's after hours and they're at home, you can go up to their door and talk to them through the door. So you don't have to wait until day. Which I thought was a nice touch. You've reached yet another level of fishing advancement. Congratulations on your diligent work. I can now vend you a recipe involving worms. Need 500 coin. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I might get there. I got there. Worm farm. Booyah. Chat. Tell me, how much does a cantankerous koi taste? How does a cantankerous koi taste? A lot? Congratulations, that is good news. No, it is not desirable for food to have much taste.
The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
Okay. I think it's about time we went to this temple. I think what we're gonna do is pick up some materials on our return trip home. Upgrade our pick and a couple of other things. Maybe build a couple of things. Speaking of things, how are you doing, Jameson? I'm sorry to hear that. Family stuff as usual? On top of swinging of other things, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully things calm down soonish. You know, you're doing so well, little one. First part is each one individually isn't bad. Combined, it's just let me breathe for once. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What can I do for you?
I can understand how those, you know, little things pile up into a big deal. It definitely sucks. Hey there, a lot of folks around here have been noticing how generous you are, myself included. I know it's not much, but I thought I'd drop over a little gift to say thanks. You might not be able to tell by looking at me, but my Luna sign's actually the Watcher. They say the Watcher's cursed by greatness, so our Starsman's mysterious magical onyx. So our Starstone's mysterious magical onyx. I'm not one for magic, but I do find onyx to be an oddly empowering color. I felt as a human you might be cursed with a little greatness yourself, so I got you this. Yeah, hi puppy. Hi puppy. Yes, you're gonna bark, you're gonna be up here. Suddenly 8 without a table makes sense. Ouch. How can you be so good for my soul and yet so hard on my ears, huh? Huh? I'm sure they're loving the ASMR of your forehead there, buddy. Fuzzy's ASMR. Alright. Go boy. What do you got? Anything that I can buy? No. That's right, I kind of used
Try
up all
not
my
to work
coins.
too hard out there.
Zeki. Thanks. Things are heating up in the underground, and by that I mean we got giant pots of soup filling up the place. Don't ask me how or why, but if you want to drop by for some hot pot, the market's the place to be. You know how to get there, or maybe you don't. You're an enterprising sort of human. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I don't know if you've heard the legends, but it's true there's Palium in the hills. If you want to upgrade your pick into one worth mining it, or to know how to turn that beautiful lustrous ore into something useful, come see me. I think I already did talk to him. Okay. So we want heavy sawmill. I am, of course, in all things, a bar frickin' short. So, put food in, get worms out. Pulsing key. That doesn't sound good. Damn, it's still making material. Out of that, I was not expecting that. Alright, what does the heavy sawmill require? What does the fine pickaxe require? Poo. I'm gonna go find some iron. There we go. Starting to wonder there. Oh, there's a chest right here. And there goes the sirens. I think this is iron. It might not be. It is. Whoa! Guessed right. Inspect. Empty card labeled dynamite. You have a very good feeling it is used to house dynamite. There's nothing in it right now. Northern mine shaft. Maybe we can eventually get in there? Let me up, damn it! It is kind of nice playing a game where I'm not constantly worried about dying. Or dropping something, or, you know, any of that. Starting to wonder, maybe iron ore is rarer, is the rarer type of ores. Something clicks as you put your hand on it, and a book falls out. Thought my story is to tell. Story is only the real treasure hunt can know. No, go up. Yeah. That's a rock with some iron in it. Suppose I could buy an a bar, which is all I need. Tally ho! Boom! Sexual stay rules, time out. Oh yeah. We're finding a fair bit of iron. There's a garnet. Okay. Excuse me.
Not a lot of people come out this far.
Really in the mood to chat. The explosive I'm working on right now could use some flint. Think I've got a jug of flint? Nope, I don't. What is this weird? I found this weird schematic. This isn't one of mine. It's signed by F. F. Oh! This used to belong to the inventor who lived on the hill. The hill you live on now. I found a few of these. It looks like this is for a glider of some sort. Oh, that's all wrong. Bad aerodynamics. No safety features. Is this supposed to be flow powered? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Where'd you say you found this? At the bottom of a cliff. If you didn't see a skeleton, I'm sure he's fine. Probably. Although I don't doubt this is just raspberry jam on the corner here. If you want, I can build you this. Just promise you'll only use it as a decoration. If you can find me these parts, it's all yours.
Oh. Not a
What
lot
parts
of
do you
people
need?
come out this far. I wouldn't blame you if you don't come out later.
Best foot forward. Find out who the mechanical foot belongs to. I gotta read. Read. To my concern, I have had much time to reflect on the circumstances that brought me to write this letter, but I find myself still too ashamed to put them to paper. It has been a week since the ship I chartered was overturned by a perilous storm at sea. When I next opened my eyes, I found myself on the white sands of this Maji forsaken island alone. Every other attempt I have made to capture the attention of a rescue has failed, and thus I turn in desperation to this single sheet of paper that was kept miraculously dry in the safety of my breast pocket. If you are reading this, send help. To be clear, I mean let some authority know where I am. That is to say, somewhere in the Bahari Sea. Just send boats and look for the island with help spelled on the shore with rocks. This is not a request for your bank account details. I am actually stranded. I repeat, this is not a scam. I have not been able to brush my teeth in over a week, and I fear for my dentist what my dentist will say when I return. Dying would also be an inconvenience. Sincerely, Echelon Bahati. The paper. There appear to be multiple drafts of the letter written on the back And then scratched out, dearest kind benefactor, this is Lord Bahari City, and I humbly request your assistance in this matter. Does this sound too much like a scam? To anyone from Hungary, subject, I'm running out of coconut-based recipes. Kenyatta, don't laugh, but I need your help. Do not tell my mother or your mother. I am running out of coconut-based recipes. That's a shame. This is mine?
Huh?
Seeing Johnny around, she's always... Use what Najami wants. Huh. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Appreciate you taking the time.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Is this mine still good? Yeah, it is. Oh, excuse me. Damn, that hurt. Ouch. Yeah, buddy. Ow, that hurt. I wasn't expecting that. It went right to my nose. I think I found the mother lode of iron. Poo. Just poo. Gold. Oh boy. Yeah, gold ore for the win. I don't know why this is shiny. We're running a little low on bags, but we still got a few. There's a letter back home. Hi, Fuzzy. He's a good boy. Hidori. Struck a gold mine today, and by that I mean a whole lot of flint. Sparks flew as I was mining them. Thank the dragon Juma didn't see, or it might have given her a bad idea or two. Anyway, hope this helps you in some way. Nice. Please come visit me at your earliest convenience, preferably sometime within the next solar rotation. I have what you humans call a surprise planned. It is a recipe for a worm farm. Did I just ruin the surprise by informing you of it? I hope not. I already own it. I already have a worms farm. Hey, puppy. Stink arrows and sneaky bear bombs might not be a bad option. I would much rather use the copper. I would like to, but if we're being honest, standard arrows are a better option. Actually, put this back on the picnic basket. Doink, doink. Damn, tomatoes take a long time. I'm a little amazed I haven't gotten the iron ingot. Oops, I'm sorry, buddy. Good boy. Kind of curious as to how expensive it is, because I'd rather do this way, but I may just have to bite the bullet and put down a forge and then move it again. Oh yeah, iron is expensive. Damn. I don't have the money, but I'm also not paying the 200 and what odd coins. Oh, human, I had an inkling you would come see me. Do you know anyone named Alba or Glacian? Those are human names. Why are you asking me this? Just wondering. Suspicious. If I'm being honest, I did not. I did not have the chance to meet many humans. Librarian keeps giving me furtive glances. I cannot tell if she's suspicious of my presence, or is simply something other. I found this mechanical foot. That explains the unusual energy I suddenly detected. May I take a closer look at it? I see. The flow pattern was familiar. I was not certain of the owner until I got a close look. This appendage belongs to an old Geldar friend of mine. Inar? No, Anar has both of his feet. He recovered one of another Geldar's two missing feet. How do you lose them? It's a long story and not mine to tell. Most Geldars are created out of natural materials, such as wood, stone, and clay. What binds us together are the runes on our bodies. When our runes take damage, it is not uncommon for us to lose connectivity to our limbs. This may result in them being unusable or simply falling apart. In the case of my old friend, all of his appendages fell off at the same point after leaving the family we both served. Which family? I do not wish to disclose their identity. After disaster struck, I was afraid he had expired. However, that was not the case. Though faint, his energy persisted. As I slept in solitude through endless sun cycles, his presence never faded away. It was one of the few constants in our ever-changing world. You were never really alone. Yes. It sometimes felt as if I was, but even in the idle state, I was connected to him, and to Inar. My Gina often compares the relationship between bonded Gelders to that of twin siblings, consistent across time, space, and realms, a link incapable of being broken, togetherness in separation. Everyone deserves a connection like that. I agree. That is why it is of utmost importance for me to ensure my Gina maintains healthy social connections. I will not keep you any longer. Thank you for finding my friend's missing foot. Unless you are opposed, I would like to keep it close to me, so that I can more strongly feel his presence. When I am not busy attending to my Gina's needs, perhaps I can reflect on memories from the times past.
Conversation has ceased. Our Are you in need of sustenance?
Hello, human. I require your assistance. According to my rune work, social interactions are important in maintaining a healthy emotional balance. As Gina's caretaker, it falls upon me to arrange these opportunities for her. Would you be interested in a brief playdate with Gina? Isn't she a little old for that? Nonsense. Gina is still quite young and has yet to meet some of the milestones detailed in my rune working. Make sure you ask her about the weather and the books she has read.
Conversation has ceased.
Make small talk with Sheena.
Doing your own research?
Nice, we're level 2. Found this amber fossil out in Bahati. Oh, cool. Is it okay if I take a look at it? Interesting. If I'm right, then this must be. Give me a second to look at my notes. Yes, the markings match up. I never thought I'd come across one in such a well-preserved state. It's truly fascinating. You gonna tell me what it is? Oh, right. Sorry, I totally spaced out there. I guess I'm just excited about seeing a sunshade leafhopper with my own 2 eyes. Sunshade leafhopper? Yes, sunshade leafhoppers were native to Bahari thousands of years ago, long before the region even got a name. They're the ancestors of the elusive azure stonehopper, which live in the fields of Bahari Bay. They were thought to go extinct around, well, the same time the humans did. You seem to know a lot about this critter. Only because I have a close friend who's a biologist. I wouldn't know much about it otherwise. According to her, the only evidence we've had of the sunshade leafhopper's existence were a couple of ancient cave drawings and a journal left behind by a human entomologist. Turns out that humans never did go extinct. So I wonder if it's possible the sunshade leafhopper still exists too. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Can't blame you. Fossils are cool. They certainly are. So, what do I do with the fossil? If I were you, I'd immediately donate it to Kilima's National History Museum for safekeeping. If we had a museum, that is. If it's okay with you, maybe I could take the amber fossil off your hands. I think it'd make a great gift and a fascinating research topic for that biologist friend of mine. It's all yours. Really? Great. Then again, you might want to see if anybody else is interested in it before giving it to me, just to weigh out your options. Of course, I'm secretly hoping you'll give it to me, but no pressure. I knew he would probably be interested. Elosian, too, since she always talks about starting a museum. Maybe Zaki or Tamala, too? Would you mind doing me a favor and tell me where it ends up? As a researcher, I feel like it's my duty to know what becomes of such a priceless relic. Hey there, Gina. Hello. Hecla set us up on a playdate. What? Oh my dragon. I didn't think it's possible to die from embarrassment, but Hecla sure is putting that to the test. This is mortifying. I wish she wasn't this fixated. She means well, but I'm past the age for needing playdates. Thanks for being honest. Just between us, you don't have to go along with it if she wants to set up another playdate. What is this thing? Maybe we should take that out of the village? Like, now? You didn't try using it on any doors, did you? Why? That's an unstoppable unlocker. In simple terms, a magic bomb. Can I set it off? How can I set it off? No need for that, please. Hand that here. Thank you. It's a type of security. If the wrong person tries to open the wrong door with it, well, let's just leave it at kablooey. Completely illegal and completely magical. I'll take this somewhere safer than leaving it with you. Sorry, I tried to think of a nicer way to say that, but I was anxious about getting blown up. If you want to help, I need you to find out more about its previous owner. Ask around town about the guy who used to live on your plot. I think his name was Florencio or something like that. Certain information can be crucial to disarming this. Damn. That was a lot. Excuse me.
Make yourself useful.
He used to live on my housing plot. Florentine. Charming fellow, if you consider illegally tinkering with human magic charming. I guess it is, in a certain literal sense. No, you, why not? You'll need to know the secret phrase tied to the spell. Just do it quietly and far away from me. Really, though. I suggest you send whatever you found back where it came from and forget about it. Just like I did with... what was his name? Has a tendency to obsess over food several months at a time. His current obsession is sandwiches. He has them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and every period in between. His sensation wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't losing his sandwiches left and right. Just the other evening, I found one in my bathtub of all places.
Stay on your best behavior.
Fair enough.
Hope your day is going better than mine.
Oh man, this is priceless. That's his handwriting too. I'm gonna be able to tease him for about this for weeks. Who's Echelon? My cousin. He's set to inherit the Bahati estate when the Duchess kicks the bucket. Not that that's ever going to happen. The other side's way too scared to even let Kanyari come over.
Yeah.
I remember when this happened, though. This letter's got to be at least 3 years old. Are you too close? When I was little, we used to be. He was like a brother, my broody older brother. Then our moms got this weird rivalry in their heads and tried to put us against each other. I don't really get to talk to him much now. Anyways, thanks for finding this. Here's some gold for your trouble. I better go get a frame. This one's going up on the wall for sure. I'll catch you later.
I had better things to do anyway.
Should still be able to talk to him even though he's asleep. I just have to talk to him through his door of his tent. Spice sprouts. Chat with Heckle.
Yes, human?
I'm gonna chat with Heckle. Spoke with Gina. I noticed Gina has been increasingly flustered after your social interaction. I do not think you were the best conversationalist for her. If you know a substitute playmate for her, please ask them to check on her from time to time. She had time to engage in the act of searching for mollusks among the broken shells of their companions. Gina has quite a fondness for oysters. Hey, puppy. I thought I heard Sparkly. Doink. I suppose. I need the iron. I've got the smelters on me. I might as well place the smelters and get them smelting the iron. Be free, little one. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough crafting slots anymore. That's annoying. How did that happen? Actually, I want. Alright. Trapped in time.
Hope you're having a better day than I.
I see you there. Did you craft a portion of invisibility? A few moments before you bombard me with this, darling. I need time to freshen up. Interested in an amber fossil. That depends on what's inside. Tell Tamala about the leafhopper. Oh, curious. Poor little thing is probably going about its usual business without any clue of its impending demise. I can only imagine its agony when it realized it was trapped in the resin, unable to do a thing, as more and more leaked out on the tree and onto its body. It's a sad way of thinking about it. Such is the nature of life, darling. We all die eventually, some of us more brilliantly than others. After learning of the very interesting circumstances leading to the fossil's creation, I have to say I think I can think of many uses for this. Oh, don't give me that look. I don't have any evil bone in my body. Be a dear and give it to little old me, won't you? She's terrifying. Say, please. Don't expect me to pay these silly little games with you, darling. If you want a playmate, all you need to do was ask Hassan if you could chase after sticks and balls with his plum hound. I can offer you 800 coins for that price of a piece of amber, no more, no less. I need to think about it. You stringing me along? I'll have you know that my time is more valuable than any piece of amber. Don't speak to me about this again until you've made up your mind. Alright. It's on the other side of the wall. cow iron while we're here. Pooh. You are not gonna let me out. That way. Now, at this rate, it might be easier to go see him. It's night time.
What do you want?
Do you know who lived on my housing plot? No. Mom is headed for the ancient temple. Why am I not surprised? I'll meet you two there. Mom wants to know if you're coming home for dinner. You're the 5th human today who has asked me that. Tell her I will be there as it is my duty as her son. Will do. Good. I assume our conversation is over now?
Good.
Damn!
What do you
Actually... Nope.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner.
Hi, puppy. Why? Never mind. There's that calm, peaceful life thing, dog. Yeah. We could practice it. Purple shiny pebble. I don't know if I ever set up. I don't remember if I ever set up the smelters to smelt the iron. I think I just put them down to get them out of my inventory. I'm a little worried about my mind. I'm not remembering things. Hmm. Might be time to look at a map. Looks like the best bet might actually be to get in the flooded fortress from the other side. I think there's a path that leads out to ruins. Yeah, here we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh. Oh, it fell out of the ceiling. Okay.
Just got some new blades in stock.
You ever seen a place like this?
Back to work.
I don't have time for this.
Ready to get an adventure? Where's Tao? He ran ahead alone, and that door closed behind him. My mother and I can't get past. Tao can handle himself. I know.
Back to my business.
Mac, what are you doing? Crazy dog. Hey, one thing, it's another with him. I hope I don't have to remember all those symbols. Fire a shot shall light the way. You simply need the order engraved above the gaze of your burning eye. The code to enter you shall find. It's just the one symbol? Oh, here we go. Nice.
You're here, so I may as well help.
We can keep going, obviously. Head to the next room, we'll meet you there. I just want to do one last sweep here. I know.
That's enough.
Need something smashed?
Try to give him a pep talk, but he isn't always clear about his feelings. He's worried about Tao. He'll never admit it, but I can feel he is. That Plumhound is his best friend. Tao is a tough puppy, but it's just as tough not knowing what happened to someone.
Now, where was I?
Okay. Damn. This place is hot. Ooh, chest. Something seems missing from the wall. I've carved some beautiful things in oddest places before, but this may be the oddest. Murals of a child's tale to be placed flanking a flow generator. With the other changes they're making around here, chances are these will be consumed in a fiery explosion well before anyone can see them. If I didn't know better, I'd say the foreman was mad. Unfortunately, I know better. Nope, that didn't work.
I don't have time for this.
You made it. Did you find Tao? So what now? 2 doors we can reach. I'd wager one is locked. Let's try the other.
Is that all?
Thanks.
Need anything?
Bad smithing work. No wonder this exploded. Might need a break. I have snacks. Let's see what I have in my pockets. Check the right one. It's a Plumhound treat. Saving it for 2. You can have them. If you can digest them.
Now, where was I?
Something again seems to be missing. Oh, no, oh, no, boo. So, apparently a high Fahrenheit bath is not recommended. Is that fishing? Huh. Grumbling discount the Kitsu size in its sleep. The light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealous guarding his horde, rebuffing others. Self-sacrificing, the Phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? There is a chest down here. Anything over here? Doesn't appear to be. Doesn't seem to be anything we can do there. Those look like lamps again. Which we probably have to light. If we knew the sequence. Mysterious chamber. Well, depicting two lifelong friends meeting for the first time.
So there I was.
Feel that breeze? Behind the mural. You're a natural at this. The air coming from behind the mural means there's something back there. This is probably a secret door. We just need to figure out how to get it open.
Back to her.
What do you want? Oh.
This plaque is important. Can you read it?
Try not to cause any trouble.
Tail like a maze, now hidden away, waits to be brought into light of the of flame. Light torch. Torch is lit? Question mark. Light brazier? It won't let me light it.
Get on with it.
More mysterious writing. What's with the plaque? Wordplay is not my specialty. My mother has been staring intently at that carving. Perhaps she knows?
You sure do talk a lot.
Getting ready for a big adventure?
So you like mazes. Heard you mumble about them when you were reading the plaque over there. Absolutely, do you? Oh, that isn't my speed at all. Literally, I once got lost in a maze for 10 days. I'm just lucky it was made of corn. Had plenty to eat. Gobbled down enough of it to make my way out. Speaking of which, I think that's a Kitsu carved on the mural. It's like a little plum hound. One that's on fire. On fire? It's like that kind of thing. Kitsu love hot areas and being on fire. I always thought they were a myth from human times. I even used to tell Hussein an old bedtime story about them. How'd it go? I'm sure I'll remember. Anyway, call me crazy, but between what I heard you mumble and this carving, I think we need to set something on fire. Take these torches. I never go adventuring without them.
Stop by anytime. Getting ready for a big adventure?
Guess that's the maze the riddle mentioned. Good luck in there. Probably need more of those carvings. How you feeling about all this? What, the crazy challenges? I used to do 4 of these kinds of things before breakfast. One piece of advice, never pick the wrong chalice. The wrong what? It was a whole thing. I even met a ghost. I'll tell you about it back at the end sometime. Ever been in a temple with changelings like this, challenges like this before? Explored one with more riddles. Tayin us to love riddles. Talon used to love riddles. I just cracked jokes until she worked them out. Can't solve them myself, but she always tried to indulge me. These memories always bring a smile to my face. Have another torch? Burned through it already, huh? Sure thing.
Come back again soon.
Just to be on the safe side, you never know. Well, add the west channels, remove the west channels, make a maze out of west channels. It seems like every day there's a new demand. Do they realize that the east channels cannot possibly bring enough flow down from the aqueduct to sustain the generator's balance? Now they build statues covered in riddles. Preposterous. I might need to have a discussion with the foreman today about returning home. I know I'm headed the wrong way, but I kind of want to see if this all hooks up. Ooh, shiny. Some grilled fish. And it does all hook up. Okay. That's the one we came through. Okay. Pooh! Pooh! Damn it. Oh, I used to love mazes. Good. Hi, dog. Yes, dog. Dog. That's how you're supposed to do it. I see. I see now. I think I can get on my way back, but I don't want to risk losing it. Whoops, I missed the turn. There's the turn. Puppy. Gosh. I heard that too. Whoa. God dang it. Forgot there was a jump there. Hoop. 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 Whoa. Yep, thank you. Oh, shit. I right-clicked just as I jumped. Fudge. That was brilliant of me. I double spaced it. Pooh, I am just not doing good tonight. It might be time for a short stream. If I'm having this kind of issue, We're just gonna see what's up here. My bet is that that's the way to get back across. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. There we go. Finally. Only took, what, 4, 5, 6 attempts? Depicting the tragedy that would change things forever. Experiment 237. I have often wondered about the pyro flow coursing through the generator. I maintain it every day, and yet I have no idea how it works. Today I attempted to combine raw flow from the wellspring with pure fire. That is to say, I burned it. It created a similar substance to what I see in the generator. Unfortunately, that was only a short amount of time before that exploded with a mighty force. I need to be more careful. The foreman did not appreciate me showing up with a singed uniform. I can believe that. You know, that makes sense to me. Fine arrows, dang. Got some shiny. Nope, nothing there. Anything? Nope. Torch. So fireworks. Real depicting a powerful hope for a different future. Who? Nope, nope, nope. Well, I'm back here now. Hi, puppy. Oh. Thank you. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Okay. The Kitsu Revival. This may be my best work yet. Such a simple story, and yet it is still moving to see it come to life in front of you. I miss the simpler days when the kitsune played outside my childhood home, singeing mother's flower bushes. She claimed she hated them, but never really did anything to get rid of them. Even then, I could tell it was an act. Her eyes lit up with hopeful fire every time she saw one. Seems there are less and less Kitsu around these days. Then again, that's part of the reason we are doing this, to give them a chance at a better future. One we may not be a part of. Seeing a Kitsu still reminds me of my mother. Even now, I hope in preserving this legacy, I can preserve a small bit of her too. Mural depicting two lifelong friends reunited once again. Okay. So we've found the fire.
So there I was.
You did it! I think I would have gotten lost in there.
Yeah, where'd I put my hammer?
I haven't got all day.
You seem to have accomplished something. I heard a noise back in the main room. I didn't find Tao. No matter, I'm sure he is waiting at the final challenge.
That was...
I love you, dog. I really, really do.
I've got the best metal you'll find.
This really brings back memories.
I'm starved.
So this is the order in which I'm supposed to light them. So we've got man in robes. No. No, we don't. What have we got? Man in robes is morning. Rebirth. So, Japanese temple. Man in robes, Japanese temple. Squiggly. Horned squiggly. Horned squiggly door. Hopefully I've got it figured out.
Speak your business.
Ask me where to pass. What's wrong with the door? It won't open. There must be another puzzle. More braziers here, but I do not see any hints to open them. Do something with the kitsune. Yes, the murals are featured kitsune. Remind me of a story my mother used to tell. So, door. Nope, door's the second one. Horned squiggly. Door. Temple? Nope. I mixed them up.
Speak quickly.
It's open, let's go.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Damn.
Just got some new blades in stock.
I'll do anything to make Cian happy, even if it means busting another disc in my back. But lava? Well, I can't swim in that.
Now, where was I?
Wow, dog.
You're here, so I may as well.
Tower's right there. With a Kitsu? You just need to figure out how to get it to them.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Hi, puppy. Yes, yes. You've read every lost relic in the Temple of Flames. Nice. The workers here think I do not see how dissatisfied they are with these changes. To their credit, there has been no explanation, nor will there be. It would only stir chaos and sow fear. They think that the danger pyro flow poses to our people is the most pressing issue at the moment. If only they knew what was coming. The secret that those puzzles hide may be the only thing that can turn the tide. No. You're getting worse, dog, and that's not helpful. Well, Phoenix it is. Our trust can only be placed in those who turn it. Take a leap in the unknown and earn it. Trust can only be placed in those who earn it. Take a leap into the unknown.
Hey there.
This sounds a lot like,
Back with a story.
what is it, the
Just this once. Good.
bridge from, Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail. Well, here goes nothing. Yep, there you have it. Someone has a crush on a Kitsu. Oh, everything makes sense now. Wait, did the Kitsu take off and I didn't get to see it? Pooh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Huh. There we go.
I've got the best metal you'll find.
Well, we're all back together again. All's well that ends well. Honestly, I'm a little sad I didn't get to show off some of my moves. I know I'm retired, but this little adventure has me rethinking that. We'll see you back at the village, okay? I think we need a bit of family time.
Stop by anytime.
What's next, buddy?
I haven't got all day.
You did it. Still wonder why was that Kitsune here. Maybe he just loves the heat. That may be the last Kitsune. The humans must have left it here for some reason. There is more to discover behind this mystery. Still, you've helped me today. I won't forget it. You can leave now. You can leave now. Can you get me out of here? I missed the kitsune! Damn it! Oh, he is cute. What a shame. I was gonna talk to him next, and instead he disappeared while I was talking to the dog.
Speak quickly. Tried.
The echo's a nice touch. Tell Jenny about the Temple of Flame. Alright. I am now full. Pooh. Twice a sun cycle. I probably shouldn't crack my knuckles like that, but you know, it's a habit. What is this? Vampire crab. I think I actually have to turn that in. I can't get it out of my inventory. I can't. For cooking. Fudge? Can I sell it? Can I garbage it? Okay, so I can sell it. Item cannot be sold. Well, it gets it out of my inventory. It is customary to shower newcomers with gifts when they first acquire their home. I believe this will be a suitable decoration for your boat. Enjoy. You and my daughter are becoming friendly. Normally I would frown on this sort of fraternizing, but I must admit I need your help. My daughter has been very upset as of late. and has been making quite the ruckus. She even used a salad fork for her steak last night. On purpose. Could you please talk some sense into her? Go girl! Was that not the response she wanted? I couldn't tell. How much money do I have? I almost have 1,000. Oh, it's a cat. It's a hat rack. Coat rack, whatever. I need a permit to place more crafting benches down. So I think that's where we're gonna go first. Before I go there, let's make sure the iron is smelting because I need it for a half dozen things. I also need to make some more smoke bombs. So I did make the iron. It takes 5 to make an ingot. Okay. Ta-da! What do we got here? Got a mess, is what we got. I also want to find pick. Oh, I did it again. Why would they regulate how many? Never mind. Crafting license by one. So I actually need 2 of these. Spice sprouts. Chat.
Hi.
It's great to see you. Interested in an amber fossil? Sure, I love fossils. Shaded leafhopper to be exact. Are you serious? Gimme, gimme. Here, how's this? Let's trade. I get a fossil, you get. Surprise me. Pretty interesting lately. I won't tell you what it is before giving it to you, though. It's a secret. What do you think about it? Well, poke me once you made up your mind, okay? Fair enough, buddy. Where the hell am I going? There's the temple. I'm wondering if cooking stations apply to the crafting tables too. Because if they do, this is gonna suck. I have firecraft. Can I have a green mantis too? Striped shell snail and the blue marlin. Hydrate Pro Fertilizer. It's actually the one I want. Fisherman's Brew. What do we got here? Paper lantern bug. Oh, so it will pull from my inventory if I have it, right? Ember Seeker's Medallion. Yeah, Heatwood. Close. That's actually really nice. Okay, that makes life a lot easier, actually. I just need to make sure I keep a thing or two of everything. Okay. We're all Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, goo. Baby, I love you. Gucci, Gucci, goo means that I love you. Good old Phineas and Herbs. Makes you wonder what the catastrophe was.
Learn anything new?
Journal left behind by the ancient human entomologist is a compelling piece of work. It's a record of their travels across continents along with the flora and fauna they encountered on their journey. What it really is an ode to the wonders of the natural world and the beauty of life. If my memory serves me correctly, the journal is currently being held somewhere in the ancient library. You should check it out when you can. Tell her about the Temple of Fire. You found another one? With lava? Actually, knowing the humans, it's probably some sort of fire aspect flow. Anyways, that's not the point. We should go check and see if anything's changed in the mural. Meet you there.
Excuse me,
Oh,
I need to see
well, good to know. I, got ahead of her, apparently. Hey, Tao. What's in the vault, buddy? Tao.
ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
What's the situation? Whatever you and Hassan did, you made another one of the vaults here active. You may have done something else, too. I was digging around the statue garden in North Bahari and saw a treasure chest appear in a flash. It had this coin in it. I'm calling them Ember Seeker medallions. Maybe you can uncover some more? Plus, whatever Tao isn't with Hassan, he comes here now. Does he seem upset? Hopefully I haven't said anything to offend him. He seems focused on the vault. I suppose we have that in common. Maybe you'd like to hear about some of the other mysteries I've solved? Any other leads on the mural? Oh gosh, I almost forgot. Apparently, Elosia and Kaleri heard about your work with the temples. They want you to come talk to them? Sounds like maybe they know how to get into another. But Elosia told me to tell you not to tell Kaleri and Kaleri told me to tell you not to tell Lucia. Anyway, if you do find another temple, make sure you tell me about it, please. Oh, okay. Huh. I feel like I am stuck between a needle and a hard place. Oh, I didn't realize this was open. Huh. Ask Luciora about temples. Damn, there's a lot of people who want me to talk to them. Gotta talk to Reth, too. I cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Alright, that just kind of frustrates me.
So there I was.
You used to live in the house plot. Blast from the past. What was his name? Frank? No. Maybe you should ask Ashuna. He's a bit better with names than I am. He'll be there.
Ah,
Good to know. Was he excited about my steak? Is he ever excited about anything? He is. You'll see once you get to know him. If I were you, I wouldn't worry too much about that boy. He's a big softy at heart. Actually writes poetry in his spare time, if you can believe it. For helping out, why don't you take some steak for yourself? Like I said, I made more than Hassan and I can eat, which is saying a lot, because I can eat.
stay safe out
Oops,
there.
I wanted to just talk to
So
you.
there I was.
You know, in a lot of these games where they like want you to pick a figure to be your
Now where was I?
mentor, there's a few where I'm like, no, hell no, I don't want to touch that person with a 10-foot pole, and there's a few where I'm like, fine, and then there's like one I'm like, ooh, I really want that person, or two that I really want that person. And in this game, there's like several. I'm like, you would be really cool as a mentor in real life. There's a couple I really wouldn't want, but there's like no standout. Well, none that really stand out over the others. Is I really want you compared to anyone else. It's just kind of interesting. Rock. Copper. Oh yeah, copper. Aha. I almost tried to reload. That was almost kind of funny. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're just copper. It was just the way the light was hitting you. That's right, I was gonna grow more. Excuse me. Crops. Yep, thank you. Fortunately, crops kind of cost an arm and a leg.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahar.
Interested in amber fossil? Depends on what's inside of it. A rare and enchanted creature? Heck yeah. Plain old ant? Not so much. Not unless you've got crazy looking wings or horns around them. Don't know what the veil that is, so sure, why not? But only if I can get it for a good price. How much are you willing to pay? Gonna be convincing. Gonna have to convince me if you want me to pay anything above 500. Dozens of procedures, they went extinct. So did a bunch of other things. What do you think about it? I'd love to say I've already got an offer for 800.
Sorry, Furball.
Onyx, nice. Potatoes, carrots, corn, Napa cabbage. Why Napa cabbage specifically? Oh well. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Can I return home? No, I cannot. Poo. I guess I should say I cannot return directly home. Steak dinner. Does it fall under? It does fall under, okay. How many of these tails do I have? I have 8. Yeah, we got meat. Holy mackerel, do we have meat? Yeah, crafting limit 6 of 6. Shoot. Why did it go up? I haven't. 4, 5, 6? Unless the small furnaces don't count? I wonder. Anyway. And there you have it. A newie. Yeah, I thought you might want to know, but I was playing cards with Hazian yesterday, and he said he was super annoyed at you. I don't know what for, but you better go check it out before he explodes. What is this? Knapweed. Junk. here? Fertilizer and worms. Actually got a fair bit of worms. There we go. Wish I knew what it would take to fix that. Oh well. So I'm curious as to whether I can give Tesh my bench here.
Just be quick about it.
Whatever it is you want, be swift about it. I have things to get to.
Hmm.
Said you were annoyed at me? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. So I know he was lying? I didn't say that, but don't put words in my mouth. You have so much time to worry about me. You have time to help out around the village. Stop wasting my time and do something useful with yours. Which reminds me, what does it take? What is she like? Jam. Can't make jam.
Hope you have something interesting to say.
What do we got here? Stuffy fancy food for dinner. Sometimes I just want something else, you know. Cutthroat trout. Something with a name that cool has to be good. You're probably one of the only cool people that drops by City Hall. Most people just want to look at old records and get permits for things. Like, come on, total snooze fest. Your mom sent me to talk to you. Well, this ought to be good if she sent someone else to do her dirty work. What is it? Um, she thinks you're rebelling? She does, huh? Wonder what it's about this time. Did I cut my hair a little too short? Or maybe I stayed out too late. No, you know what? I bet it was the fork. I knew that driver crazy. Sorry, I know it sounds like a total spoiled rich girl. Some people have actual problems, and here I am fighting with my mom. It's just doesn't really seem fair, her getting to decide everything about my life. She's been pressuring me about declaring my path. Apparently, I'm too old to still be figuring out my life out. Why haven't you decided yet? Because I don't know what I want to do yet. If my mom had her way, I'd go into governance, but that'd make me miserable. So it is so much. Is it so much to want to be happy with the thing I'll be doing for the rest of my life? Maybe I can help. Hmm. You know, I always kind of thought gardening sounded fun. Nio always seems so happy after a day of work. Maybe that could be my path? But I don't have any seeds or anything to try it out. Do you think you could bring me some? I'll be sure to pay you back.
Fine. Bye.
I don't think farming is for you, lady. Is Tesh in her store? Tesh is in her store!
Welcome to the valley. Oh,
My dragon, this is for me. Thank you. Who's in my house plot? They certainly were an interesting inventor. Ugh. We didn't talk much though. I think they used to frequent the inn. Maybe ask Ashura? Ashura?
bye.
So furniture is my inn with Tesh. I never actually marked. Fork in the path.
Time's money.
Can I help you with anything? Start by buying something, pal. Just messing with you. Are you? Nope. It's important to support your local business. Why don't you check out my wares? Best price on the side of the bay.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
I need an onion, a carrot, a tomato, and a potato. Carrot, onion, potato, tomato.
What's happening?
Thanks, pal. I promise the profits are going to a good cause. Me.
Goodbye.
You haven't seen my mom around, right?
Brought the seeds. Cool. So I just stick them in the dirt and wait? That doesn't sound so hard. I'll let you know how it goes. Thanks, Citadel. Here, this should cover the cost.
Ugh. Back to being bored.
He's running away. I'm not gonna worry about it. There you are,
Good
Wrath.
to see you again.
Hey, fancy pants, stretching your legs? Me too. These muscles don't just come from nowhere, you know. I stole them from Neo. Shara's looking for you. Is he? Not surprised. Everyone's always looking for me, you included. But, you wanna know more, be more specific? Some chores for you? Oh, yeah, I might have had a few things I was putting off. I've just been really busy lately. Tish asked me to help her with her next project. Spoiler alert, it's furniture. That's kind of her thing. Tish is lucky to have a brother like you. Not really. I don't do what I can, but I do what I can to help. After all, Tish can whittle a sticker into two ormus doing the waltz, and I can whittle a stick into a single small stick. She's done our parents proud by continuing on their path. Least I can do is help her out when she asks. But I guess I better go handle Ashura's chores instead. Unless some super helpful, super cool, super kind human could help me out here. What do you need help with? Nothing much. Just some deliveries and pickups. Shouldn't be too hard for someone like you. Uh-huh. Ash is waiting on some food delivery. I've got the package right here for you. After that, I need you to pick up some things from Nio at the farm. After that, you'll need to grab the daily meat supply from the inn from Hassan. Easy, right? Got it. Thanks, Fancy Pants. They used to live in my house. Their favorite soup was, what was it? Lettuce? 10 cheese? Man, I can't remember.
I'll see you around.
Errands for Wrath. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is a little frustrating.
Get on with
There we
it.
go. No time for this. Pick up some meat. Why am I not surprised? Here, take this and get out of my sight. Do you have a problem with Wrath? Problem? I don't think about him enough to have a problem with him. It's one thing to betray everything your parents set up for your future, and another to flaunt it. He wears it like a badge of honor, when it is a mark of shame to stray from your path. But I wouldn't expect a human like you to understand. Still, you are doing his job for him, and I suppose you should be rewarded here.
I suppose we'll cross paths. Get on with it. Oh.
Help me repair my armor.
Try not to cause any trouble.
Need something smashed? Stop by anytime.
Life is all about balance.
What is it you seek this evening? Relaxation. Yes, evening is a good time to meditate and reflect. Sometimes I find the most pleasant thing to do is nothing at all. You need help? Things well in hand, but I appreciate the thought. If you want to help, I believe Badur is looking for carrot seeds. I'm sure he would appreciate it.
Walk with the dragon.
Alright. I'm gonna take the Shep off. Level 4 friendship with an eligible and completing their level 4 quest.
Make yourself useful.
Where's that rascal? Look at this. It's a Sagi newspaper. It is my Sagi newspaper, completely ruined. That beast of Hassan's has been stealing them for the past 2 weeks. Last night I stayed up on the stoop to wait directly for the paper delivery, and he jumped out of the bushes and snatched it away as Ani was handing it to me. I expect Hassan to train his mutt better than this. Tao's a free spirit? His spirit may be free, but my newspapers are not. I am going to itemize every cost his misbehavior has incurred. I've seen you siding up to that scoundrel. Find out where he's keeping the rest of the papers before I ban him from the town. I have searched all of Kilima with no luck, so ye must be hiding them somewhere in the Bahario Bay. I have a delivery for you. Is this the meal I ordered from that riffraff at the inn? I suppose late is better than never, marginally. Ever since my chef Enzo quit, I have been struggling to find edible food in this town. And now that what little food I can get is delivered freezing cold, this is what happens when you stray from your path. That boy should have stayed a carpenter. Well, what are you doing still standing around? Oh boy. I'm busy enough without having to entertain you. Here, take this and be on your way.
Stay on your best
Damn.
behavior.
Everyone's got money. Pickles from Nor. Carrot seeds to Bora. I think both of those are that way, so I think we're gonna go buy some carrot seeds first. Need my farming skill to go up, unfortunately. Which is just expensive. Although maybe once I get it up there, it won't be as expensive. Thank you.
Howdy.
What's up? Can I help you with anything? You want to help me? I knew Hassan was totally wrong about you. I still have some stuff to do, but I'm so hungry I can't concentrate. Something sweet? Little extra energy. Promise.
Gotta head home soon.
Great day for a run.
Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. I was just a bit distracted. It seems to happen to me a lot. Nice juicy steak. Rest sent me. For pickles, right? I've got them around here somewhere. To be honest, I'm glad you're here instead of him. Why? You and I don't exactly get along. It's a long story.
Oh.
Though, why are you here instead of him? Are you doing his job for him now? It's a favor for a friend. Oh, I didn't know he had any friends. You know what he's like, right? Always flirting with everyone. Even with people who are maybe sort of kind of already taken. Sorry, I get a little fired up there. Anyways, here's your pickles and a tip for doing Reth's job for him.
If you want to learn about farming, ask my dad.
Recipe for bacon stuffed mushrooms. That sounds really good. Alright, we're opening every damned book I can find. Recipes can be found in them? Hell yeah. Chopped tomatoes, chopped spice sprouts, generous pinch of bacon. Yeah, I have bacon in the freezer. Let me out. Let me out. Apparently, there's a new update for this game coming out, and it'll have animal husbandry in it.
Let us do our best.
Brought some carrot seeds. Well, I'll be. You must have read my mind. Those pesky chapas destroyed half of my carrot harvest. This will really help the farm out. Thanks, I really appreciate it. And I hope you'll appreciate this extra soup I've got. I don't think any good carrot-related puns. Deliver goods to Ashura. And... oh, these are the finished ones. Here we go. Rocky start. Something sweet. So he wants honey. I don't know if I can find honey though. Oh, I used up all the hydro fertilizer. Poo. I bought it to use it in here and then used it all up at home. Wow, that was dumb. Although in the same way, it does kind of sound like something I would do. I was gonna say, let me up, please. Alright, what have you got? Steamed fish. Cooking oil. Just plain old oil. Eggs. Eggs. Cooking oil. Century egg. I've heard that there are disgusting things in this world, and then there are century eggs. Oh, this is cool. Oh, so this is where Wraith hangs out. Okay. That's the issue I've been running into. He said, "Did you manage to track Wraith down?" Wraith finished all his chores for you. He did he? I'm a little surprised. Not usually so on top of things like that. Thank you for taking care of him. How's he doing? He seems stressed. I'm surprised he let you see that. The lad's always trying his best to seem fine. All he's got is Tish, and with her condition, well, he could use some more friends like you, Citadel. Do an old man a favor and keep an eye on him for me, would you? Make me feel a lot better if he had someone else looking out for him.
Try not to work too hard out there.
What have you got? Dowsing rods. You got any honey? I can't actually request anything from you. Pooh. I think my best bet is the store. Box of chocolates. Sugar is sweet. Well, do you want up? I'm trying to patch you, little one. Icky, icky goo. Okay. Alright, alrighty. Whoop. Where did... You nut. Yes, you're crazy. You're crazy, crazy kid. Oh. So I bought some sugar. Maybe that'll be enough? Yeah. Seems to be. Where are you headed, huh? You seem bound and determined to air quotes accidentally drop that off the edge. Hmm? Buddy. Yeah, now you're on my mouse. Like dead center on my mouse. Hmm? Got any ideas? I love you, little one.
Oh, wow. Didn't expect you.
It's a great day for an adventure. Chat.
Oh!
Here you go. Mom never lets me have extra dessert. You're the best. Puppy. Ugh. Yes. We still have. Oh, that still has stuff in it. Yeah, not anymore. Why? Why is my finger in your mouth? There's a good kid. Yeah, there's a good kid. Gold ore, 5. Spice sprouts. Now think about it, I was gonna do some fishing too. Hi, puppy. What do we got here? Silver salmon. Striped dace. Yeah, I kind of like this fishing minigame. It's different enough. Puppy, 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 lick it. Yeah, thank you. Licking my hand while I am trying to do this is not helpful. Spotted bullhead. That's my finger. Why, buddy? No. God. I'm about to put you in your kennel, bud. I really am. I'm sorry. I love you. I really want you to hang out. But I'm reaching the end of stream. We got another roughly an hour. And then you and I can do some stuff. I'll eat, you'll play, we'll hang out. But in the meantime, I cannot have you doing that. Alright? I love you. I really do, puppy. But unfortunately, I gotta work on this here. Tell him to settle down or you suplex him? I don't know if there's enough dog here to suplex. How you doing, squirrel? Alright. Well, that's good. How's your AFK bit? Okay. You're going AFK a bit? Or you've been AFK a bit? Suppose I'll find out if he responds anytime in the near future. Meow. I see.
Just be quick about it.
Seems I underestimated you. You get that a lot. It's harder than it has to be. When we last spoke, I insinuated that you weren't contributing to the village. I was wrong. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your graciousness. I was misplacing my feelings. I apologize. What happened? Told you before that the Chappas are a menace to Kilima. What I didn't tell you is how they came to be. Ken Lee imported them here when he became mayor to become pets. Inevitably, they escaped and began to breed without restriction. I have been petitioning him unsuccessfully to do something about this. A few days ago, he pushed new legislation to throw a Kappa party to celebrate the creatures. Seems like a waste of taxpayer dollars. Yet another reason to put a stop to this farce. In any case, I was misplacing my frustrations. I know you have nothing to do with the Chappa menace. Here, this should help you face the real threat. May your aim be true. Nice.
You sure do talk a lot.
Gold. Voodoo. Alright, what do we got here? You are formally invited to the funeral of all my plants. Someone else has to mourn the death of my dreams with me. I don't even know what went wrong. I watered them every 10 minutes. How does my dad make this look so easy? Zeki. Here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine. Word on the street is you know how to keep a secret. Still, a little extra incentive doesn't hurt, huh? Let's just keep my night exploits between you, me, and my many, many happy customers, huh? Fair enough. Though I will say Pearl is pretty cheap. Oh, lucky coin. Whoa. Tall tech clock. Wall clock. Of course, iron frickin' bars. I want to murder iron. Just murder it. Tish, you really made some great strides with your carpentry. Now that you've mastered building furniture, it's time to learn how to modify it. Come to the shop and I'll teach you how to build a modification bench, plus a bunch of fabulous new industrial furniture. One of my favorite things to do at home is snuggle up by the fire. You might have to go see Kaleri about the good book, Fire with a Good Book. Part, but I've got you covered with the fireplace. Nice. Tish, thank you. Zeki, something for your patronage. Ruth. Hey, Citadel, I heard you covered for me with Ashura. You didn't have to do that, but you did, so thanks. I know it seemed like I was just messing around, but Tish means a lot to me. And since I took that job with Ashura, I haven't had a lot of time to spend with her. She's the last bit of family I have, and I don't want to get too sappy on you, but it meant a lot that you'd let me have some time before her. I remember you like desserts, so I baked you this pie to say thanks. And don't worry, it's 100% lettuce free. Nice, bud. Can I just ban you? No, not that way at least. Ban. Ta-da! Ban hammer, more than meets the eye. Really, buddy? I mean, it keeps you quiet. I have to agree. I have to at least give you that much. Ooh, I can get that other. Token I need for. Hey, bud. No. 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 Oh, crafting license. Purchase.
Such a great day, isn't it?
Want to know a secret? You can actually change the color palettes of all that furniture you've been making. You just need to buy the recipe for the modification bench. I just got it in stock. Oh, just... Okay. Yeah. Recipe for silk, there it is. And I need what, 500 coin? Yeah, well, if I hadn't bought what I bought,
Stop by
that'd
again
be
soon.
fine.
You're just gonna stand there?
Turns out gardening sucks and I hate it, and I'm never doing it again. That was fast. I'm in shock and awe. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I figured that one out. So gardening's not my thing. That's fine. There's plenty of other things to try, right? What else do people do? Have you tried designing clothes? Clothes, huh? I've always liked buying them. Yeah, why not? I can ask Jell to give me some tips tomorrow. It's so hard to find anything in my style out here anyways. Might be kind of nice to make my own stuff. Thanks, Citadel. You're not so bad, you know?
Good. Let's go.
Sometimes I forget how interesting the world is. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw a gnarly looking beetle over there. Roll? I didn't know you were paying attention to that kind of things I like.
Later.
You just gave me a bunch of them. Why the hell wouldn't I? Well, being honest, I'm not gonna be giving you that many pearls until I have them coming in. Welcome back, Squirrel. How goes the your property in Elion? Have you only got the one, or you got multiples yet? At least the last time we talked, you were in winter. Winter. Winter in the Highlands. I have a second property. Nice. You know what you're gonna do there?
I don't have time for this.
Kinda got it in order. Just waiting for winter to pass so I can get them ranching. Nice. Your dog's been stealing papers. Tao is not my dog. Pulmhounds are independent creatures. This partnership is an honor, not an expectation. She seemed pretty upset. That is not a rare occurrence, nor worth my concern. You're really set on finding the papers. Put some of those meager tracking skills to work. Those paw tracks are quite distinct. You'll be able to find something. Try Bahari. Susigregel and Palia. They are meant only to be interacted with us as companions and friends, not food. What have you got? I could do flare arrows.
That was
Well, friends are food? Well. When desperation strikes, I would agree, but I ain't desperate, so friends are not food. Are you familiar with the Superman prayer, Squirrel? No, not really. So, it was taught to me in Boy Scouts, and I'll get to the reason why it comes up. But it's thank you God for giving us food, thank you God for giving us food, and the friends that we meet, and the food that we eat, thank you God for giving us this food, or this meal. Except for in Boy Scouts, sometimes a sneaky scout switches it. Thank you God for giving us food, thank you God for giving us food, for the friends that we eat, and the food that we meet, thank you God for giving us food. I thought you might enjoy that. It's a nice little campsite prayer, quick and easy. But of course, like all things, when human children get a hold of it, it becomes anything but sacred. Bless the meat, damn the skin, back your ears, and cram it in. My grandpa taught me that one. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one. I like that one. That's a good one. Thank you, Squirrel. I'm taking a picture of that one for record keeping. Nice. I'm going to share that with my dad. He'd enjoy that too. That's right. It's Father's Day this weekend. Here in the States. Puppy, shut up. At this rate, I'm going to need hearing aids. There it is. Field cricket. Yeah, it hasn't gotten you anything all night. I don't... Or the last couple of nights, other than, like, me pinning you to the ground. Don't quite understand why you insist on proceeding with it. I'm just happy I finally have iron ore. Actually, there's a fair bit of it here. I am out of food. Not something I am frequently an issue of. Yeah, like this is something I don't get with you, dog. Like you're perfectly fine, content, you're having fun chewing your bone. And then like your bone falls off the ottoman and now all of a sudden, oh yeah, I can bark at the master again. I was like, why don't you crawl off the ottoman, grab your bone, and start chewing on it again? At this rate, you're gonna change species and become a horse. From all your barking. Alright, back to crabs. Who? You distracted me. Touche, I guess. Alright, I know I have more, yeah. Do you need money IRL or in-game? Both? More referring to the in-game, though. I had dentistry yesterday. It's expensive. It was like $200 just to get my teeth cleaned. But no, this was not supposed to be like a call-a-thon where we're raising money in real life. How you doing, Mouse? Have you heard back officially about your tests? Nope. Is that good or bad? Been kind of a while, hasn't it? So I probably passed. Hopefully. Thank you, by the way, for that video. You always send me, like, inspirational stuff, and it's really kind of nice. So thank you. Damn, bluefin tuna. There's, I think, another bluefin tuna. Yep, another one. It's a lot of tuna. I'm not a fan of... it's okay, I guess. You're not a tuna. Or if you are, you're not a bluefin, at least. A body beam. Nice. Back to crab. No crab spawns down here sometimes, but damn, no crab. Gotta say, I do love the world that this game takes place in. It's really cool. Crab. Crab. Why crab? Because they're really abundant and they sell for some cash. More that they're just really abundant. I think the crab is in the texture. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Okay. I'm also looking for mussels. I don't know, maybe you're the snail I'm looking for. Kinda doubt it. The more you resist, the more I wonder. You're not the snail I was looking for. Ooh, crab. Hey Miles, thank you so much, buddy, for the support and the hype train. Damn, bud. Hope it helps. Every little bit of it helps, bud. Thank you so much. 50 gifted subs total in the channel. Damn. And a hype train, yeah. Shows you how often people gift. Thank you so much, buddy. It means the world. 50 subs total. Wow. Thanks, bud. 50 already, yeah. You're leading by a country mile, my friend. I don't know if anyone's donated as many subs as you ever. Thank you so much, bud, for all the support. It means a lot. It really does. It means a lot. 56 technically. Did you do some how is it 56? Like is it did you do anonymous there doesn't therefore it doesn't count or 6 for me? Oh, okay. Fair, yeah. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll take the crab. Thank you so much. Garden snail. No worries, enjoy. Thank you so much. I can't say thank you enough, buddy. I really can't. Why is this crying? Alright. I don't need a garden sale. I'll keep the golden garden, but I don't need a regular one. Hope I can get my first Twitch payout. That would be nice. You shouldn't have any problems. Go hug dog now. I will shortly. You just took off for the door. Bug catching is level 7. Why is it level 7? Crabs. My problem is I don't earn anything from streaming, so I just recently passed half the amount needed to have my first payout. Yep. Yeah, getting that first payout's a big milestone, and yeah, once you got a few people in chat, it really helps. But it takes some doing. I get roughly one left to my own devices. I make enough income from. My brain does not want to work worth a damn. Ad revenue. To get a payout about every other month. So I wish you the best of luck getting your payout. You do know that. What did we get for the hype train? Open. Button mash emote. Nice. You do know that if you have it set up so that you get so that the ads go every hour rather than pre-rolls, you get more ad revenue, right, Mouse? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. What is this? Inventory is full, damn it. What am I getting rid of for that? Total pop. Do an ad stream? Just go through ads on stream? I mean, they go whenever. So at least for me, I can choose sort of when they go, but it's not perfect. Why not spam ads? Yeah. I can too, okay. I don't know, I'd love to turn the whole thing off, but I like to eat too. And I would like to do this for a living if I could. Automatically start short segments. Okay. Home. Oh. Damn, their garnets are worth a fair bit. I'll keep 5. TMR, I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed. Ooh, do you have all 4 need to get removed, or is it only a couple? The bottom 2 are turned almost 90 degrees forward. Ugh. I'm sorry, bud. I'm fine. Well, I had to get 2 of my wisdoms pulled. I only had 2. I was only born with 2 wisdoms. So I had to get both of mine pulled. But it's a cavity risk. Cavity, how so? Like a risk of having a cavity in your mouth, or a risk of causing cavities in the other teeth? That'll help you get a good night's sleep. Table saw under the window, the bedroom window. I don't know if I get all 4 removed or only the bottom 2. So this was just my experience. I don't know if you'll have the same experience or not, but what I was told was I had to get my 2 removed because they were coming in just fine. But because I only had the 2, eventually they would grow into the bottom. I had the top 2, so eventually they would grow and I just grind them into my bottom jaw. And the top wisdom teeth and the sides, in front of it. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it all. No, no, no. Gosh darn it. There we go. There's a space for stuff to develop that can give me cavities. Okay. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, I'm always at risk of cavities, unfortunately. Pearl. It's only been half a month and I already spend way too much. I know how that goes. Jameis has been yelling at me for my spending habits. Well, the other thing too that doesn't help with my current setting with finances is I didn't work this week and I was supposed to. Like I didn't bail. It was I showed up for work and apparently the company that my client is working for, the lady has bronchitis and her assistant manager is out sick as well. So all week my work was canceled. Only 15% or so of my budget left. Worth helping you though. Thank you so much, Mouse. It means the world, but I can't say that enough. Yeah, thank you, buddy. But also do take care of yourself. I've got other things I can fall back on. I've got some savings and things, so you know. Take care of yourself too, bud. And that's what I tell everyone. You know, I appreciate the money. I appreciate the donations, the subs, the prime subs. But at the end of the day, I like hanging out with people. And if you're just able to show up and talk and hang out, that's a blast for me. And the support in any way you guys can provide it means the world. So I got savings too, but I won't touch those. Else they will be gone within days. Fair, I can understand that. I have a little bit of an issue of burning a hole in my pocket because I'm part of what I'm doing right now is using the savings that I have while I get settled after mom's passing. So I have a hard stop point and we're approaching that, but until then well, even with that, it's still kind of hard to rein myself in with my discipline. Okay, get this. Did you know that bugs like honey? That's something only expert bug catchers like me know, so I figured I'd let you in on the secret. I can show you how to make your own honey lures if you come see me. Thanks, anyway. What do you have to say? Hey, glad to see you're home. You've been blowing up my figurative inbox with gifts, so I thought it was my turn to give you something special. You see, my starstone is amethyst, which is objectively the most awesome one, of course. Amethyst is the stone of the aristocratic constellation, who's all about charm and beauty. I thought you might like some amethyst-colored wallpaper to, bring some charm and beauty into your home. And remind you of me, of course.
I had better things to do anyway.
Ouch. Anyway. Repair. There we go. I also need to cook. Cooking station required. So I guess I need another oven? What is this? So this is a stove, so I need an oven as well. Okay. And this needs another cutting counter in addition to it, another prep counter. And I have nothing that I can make with mixes. Booyah! Oh, I can make ramen! It's worth 30 gold a pop. Where the hell did I get eggs? I'm not complaining, but where the hell did I get eggs? Make. Oh, wait until the moving blue bar is just close enough to the larger white marker. Then press that quickly. Understood. Good timing. What do you have to request, Mouse? Yeah, it's a good timing for that, for the spam button. That is true. Mac, you gotta stop, buddy. Mac! Stop. No. You gotta stop. I love you, little one. I really do. Oh, that was my knee into my desk. Ow. Fudge busket. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Oh. You know, I love this wooden desk. It's built to withstand the apocalypse, but damn, does it not move when you put something into it. Oh, my knee. Ah, that was fun. Ramen. Nope, that was not the button I wanted. I wish I could look that epic with a knife. Apocalypse is a strange thing to call your knee. Thanks. Try your best to grow your visibility so people can find you and help you with earning enough with more ad revenue and donations. I know you can easily get bigger. We gotta put some effort into that. I believe in you. Fair enough, Mouse. Fair enough. Obviously, shorts and compilation videos are an option for YouTubing. Any other ideas? I have a closet soup. I should also probably talk to Kreldon. He has been relatively successful. Finding a genre that you like and doing a dedicated stream of that once or twice a week might help. There's an idea. Going back to the Star Sector would be probably like going back to the Star Sector. I should probably do anyway. So why did my phone try to suggest the N-word instead of bigger? Wow. I didn't spell bigger too often since a few years ago when I did not care. All other white teens that. That's racist. Just shorts and bids, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those slurs or those derogatory terms, but I will say one thing that kind of peeves me is when a culture, say the black culture, has an issue with you using those terms, which they have every right to. I'm not saying anything against that. But then certain individuals turn around and use them in that culture. The N-word being the prominent one for me. If you're going to get pissed that other people use it, you probably shouldn't use it yourselves. Seems a little double standard. No, I don't think anyone should really be using it, but I don't think anyone should be using it, let alone the community it's referring to. Anyway, I am done. I think calling it the N-word is a bit infantilizing as well. Infantilizing. They're turning it into Lord Voldemort. Lord Voldemort. Yeah, you're right. The word that must not be said. I don't know. I mean, in all honesty, the black community around the world has kind of gotten the short end of the stick repetitively. Not that other communities haven't, don't get me wrong. But the black community has really gotten it quite openly from a lot of places, and still gets it quite openly from a lot of places. But, yeah. Rain in German backwards, and they translated to your language. Fun. That is another fun thing about having nationalities. Rhein is a region in German, and if you read it backwards, it's the N-word. Nice. Well, I remember in college, one of my friends got really fascinated by a beer from Germany called Frühling Hell. And it had to do with the type of beer it was and the region in Germany it was made. But when it came across to English, it came across as effing hell. Because it's politics and no good comes from politics. Yep. Poly is many and tick is a blood-sucking insect. And you can't prove me wrong. Find Toe's hidden stash of papers. Where are we at main story? I'm trying to find a Sherp and I can talk to one of the two ladies. Flow infused plank. Silken leather. I don't even have the ability to make this. Material. Oh, that's right. I was gonna ask Adari about that. Doink, doink, doink. So, when you do have time, start making stuff with your giant backlog that you have. Yeah, that's a good idea. What I should do is schedule a routine. Make a Vietnamese ramen shop named Poking Good. Poking Good. Really, squirrel? I want to translate it, seeing how you spelled it, as fake king good. Foe as in fake. But I also know where you're going with it. What was the type of noodle dish? Yeah, fair. I didn't think of that. Yeah, good point. Noodle soup, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Damn, you got layers. Like an onion. Or lasagna. Or a sandwich. Sandwich has layers too. Though we don't talk about that.
How can I help?
I found a magic bomb! Who used to live in my housing plot? You must be talking about Florentine. He was always inventing weird little things. Every so often they were even useful. He'd bring whatever he was tinkering with down to the inn sometime to show it off. Always brought that pal cut down with him too. Cake is technically a sandwich. I never realized it, but you're right. Cake is a sandwich. Gotta head into work. Have a good one, Mouse. Stay safe, buddy. I should actually be heading to bed here shortly too myself, so hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, bud. Stay safe. Be careful, and thank you so much for your support, bud. I can't say that enough. Thank you. Stay safe out there, my friend. Loved seeing his wild ideas, but that Palcat, woof. What was wrong with the Palcat? Thanks, buddy. He used to tussle with Zeki's Palcat. I think that's why Zeki stopped coming around here. What was its name? Oh, One-Eyed Shirimi. Which was weird, because it still had both eyes. Maybe try to stream with Krell once and do a subathon together. That might be a good idea, too. That's a good
Thanks
idea,
for
too.
dropping by.
You got anything new? Not really. See ya. See you later, bud. Stay safe. God damn it, dog. I love you. Go peeve off. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, I heard you. No. I want a steamed fish recipe, but I want it to be just any old fish. Don't tell the dog to pee off. He'll pee on something. If I was that close to a horse's wiener, I'd be more worried about getting pissed on. Fair enough, squirrel. Fair enough. I could pick up more land. That might not be a bad idea. Not that I really need it right now that I think about it. Alright. I'm gonna head to the Dragon Shrine. How much money do I have? 166. Bonk. You know, I overall, really, buddy. Overall, this is a very good game. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. The price tag is hard to beat. It's hard to complain about. There's a lot of little things to do. They're adding to it. But there's also a lot of little things that because it's a multiplayer game, and that's the whole premise of it, there's a lot of little things like, you get experience slower and stuff like that that are there to water down and keep you there longer. And there's just enough of those that it bugs me. I've been looking for a good, like, mining exploration survival game. And I just am not getting what I want. That's what I'm hoping for out of, or haven't been able to really settle on something. That's what I'm hoping to get out of Lens Island. Although Enshrouded has been preached and preached and preached, so maybe I should try Enshrouded too. I've tried it a couple of times, just never got fully sucked in, so. I know they've released more. I think there's Animal Husbandry in Enshrouded now. I always thought that was a weird thing. Animal husbandry. I mean, I know it's raising animals and stuff, but why is it husbandry? Just seems like a weird thing to call it. Ooh, hunting leveled up to 5. Bloop. That did not curve the way I thought it was gonna. Fortunately, he had nowhere to go but back towards me. Actually, it's not a total loss. I'm not fully committed to hunting. Although, getting a nice new bow would be nice. Bushed-tailed dragonfly. We have Ravestone, apparently. Excuse me, pardon me, guys. Not a lot of points, but, you know, it's some experience. And the fur I use in my smoke bombs, and the meat I can actually cook up. I should actually probably cook up. Because I think it sells for a small fortune. Well, I think I've got enough that I can sell it for a small fortune. Like 20 or 30 coins a pop. Yeah. Suppose it is after midnight. So I suppose we should see about calling it a night. So that I can get some sleep. And you can get some attention. And we can get some food.
Hey,
So are you ready to burn things in bigger and better receptacles? Then I've got just a recipe for you. It's a little family secret. Go and check out my stock. You know you want to. Standard oven. Nice. Steak dinner. Damn. Damn. Alright, we're going home.
what? I have to leave for mysterious reasons.
Hi, pup. Because I think I'm going to get some money when we get home. And then I can get the steak dinner recipe and I can cook up all this meat. Yeah, there's the money. There's the money. Worked hard for the money. Worked hard, honey, honey. Just can't make it right. These things are nice too, by the way. It is kind of frustrating how you have to go home to get the money. That said, I do understand that I have to go home to get the money because it's coming in the mail. Or in some other form of deposit box.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
Roots to the next recipe. I want... Requires salt?
Gotta go. Cooking emergency.
Anui, what? You become so good at catching bugs, but are you good at finding them? This honey lure can change that. Why don't you buy the recipe and find out? I'm real close to the goal for my badge. Just a little more. Yeah, I also need to buy the fine belt from you one of these days, maybe.
Catch you later, okay?
There's a lot of things to do in this game. Who are you? Oh, you're just a dude. The problem with some of these characters having purplish skin is it's like, wait, are you a character or are you just some random person?
I haven't got all day.
Well, the arrows you have now are certainly sufficient. They are by no means flawless. A flawless arrow can only be fired by a flawless hunter. You're not there yet, but you're close enough to give these arrows a try. I gotta get up another level.
That's enough.
How about Tesh? Where are you at? There you are, Tish.
I've got some new stuff in the shop.
Relationship with Tish has changed. Huh. Heartwood planks. Where is the modification bench? Do I have anything? Nope, I do not.
Bye.
Moving on. This is the problem with this game. Ooh, what about shiny? Oh, you idiot, stop. I need 10,000 gold for the house expansion I want. Oh, maybe I should just shoot for 5 and get the medium. Then I need... What does the modification bench need? Sapwood planks. Ah. So apparently this is something different than the production. Damn, son, that is big. Bake. Interesting. Oh, bake. Baguette. Or butter. There's bacon stuffed mushrooms too now. Prep station. Isn't this a prep station? So it needs an additional prep station, I guess. Yep, it just needs an additional prep station. Fish fillets, any fish. So I could fish up a storm. We're gonna need the corn. And I have spicy sprouts, nice. What does this do? Increases the number of crops gained on a harvest. Nice. Can't believe it's definitely butter. Well, nothing's better. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Open. Broken light bulb. Read. Great Human Bake Off. Can I? No, I cannot put it back. That is one unfortunate thing about this kind of storage system, is there's just no way to everything gets jumbled together. So I can't just put the fertilizers in over here. Which in one sense is perfectly fine. They've got it pretty well set up so that you can search, but also on another end it's kind of frustrating because you can't organize it quite as well. Buddy, whatever you want under the ottoman, I would appreciate it if you grabbed, because holding it like this is not comfortable. Good boy. You're alright. No. 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 Yes, I'm sure. No, I'm sure.
So much to do, so little time.
Oh, look at this recipe.
Sorry, can't stay in chat.
What's up?
What was that?
Whoa.
What can I make with milk, flour, eggs, and sweet leaf?
Huh?
Sounds like it'd make a pretty thick soup.
I have to leave for mysterious reasons.
I usually work alone.
All right.
Alright, I need corn. Yeah, once again, I am broke. So I'm gonna plant the corn, and then we're gonna be done. She's posing. Does that make her a poser? This is why in-game voice chat not being on is a nice thing. Because the intrusive thoughts would get me in trouble. Or maybe in half a heartbeat, little one. Well, it'll be a little longer than half a heartbeat. But we'll be with you in just a sec. No. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Should probably put one of these chests out by the field. Just so I can access it quicker. So, alright. Now I want to check out. So, fish tacos I can easily do. I don't have any salts. Other than that, this just has a lot more ingredients. Well, good to know. It's time to get off. The dog has officially gone crazy. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did too. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. The plan is to be on tomorrow. Don't know what we'll be doing. Might be doing this. Might be doing something else for all I know. Hell, now that I've mentioned like Enshrouded, I'm kind of tempted to go back that direction. So we'll kind of see what happens. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and spending time. So, good night, Jameson. Real quick, Father's Day is Sunday, and right now my plan is to spend my Sunday evening with my dad. So there will be no stream Sunday evening. Just an FYI. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all you hanging out. Thanks, Jameson, for stopping by, bud. It means the world to have you guys hang out with me. It really does. I know I say it. I don't know if I get my meanings across, but I mean it. It's a lot of fun for me, so thank you. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Whoops, wrong button. That's the one.